And hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Wayfar Adventures in the Faraway Space. Today is episode 19, day 20, Operation Sunset Part 2. I should probably check to make sure that audio is working. And it is fantastic. Great, I don't have to hear myself. um, but last session rather, we got a little beat up, just a little bit. Our heroes, if you want to call them that. I don't. Are you guys heroes? Do you consider yourselves heroes? Maybe.
Nah.
No.
No, you don't consider yourselves heroes at all. That's fair.
Who wants to be a hero?
Surprisingly, a lot of people, honestly. That's on them, I
Ew.
suppose.
Slice would disown Kat if she wanted to be a hero.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, she's technically a hero, so like that's something.
Yeah, does she go around saying that? Unless it's gonna get her a drink.
I mean, I feel like she doesn't go around saying anything. It's sort of her gimmick.
I know. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like she's like making a bar on a resort planet so that she feels special.
Yeah. So last session, you guys kind of got beat up a little bit. I think that was the closest some of you have come to dying.
Probably.
So,
I came pretty close to my first game, I think. So,
did you? I thought no.
or second, one
Not
of
at
those.
all, because you were hidden behind barriers, and then
Yeah.
you.
One
kept
of them I
thinking-
got down to my last.
It was not the first one because the first one you hid behind a cliff.
Yeah, it must have been the second one.
Yeah, you set a pretty good example for your team. You showed up to reinforce them, and you hid behind the cliff the entire time. It was
Well, it looked a little rocky, so I wanted to make sure it didn't fall under their feet.
yeah. So, you know, as sort of a bridge between last session and this session, you guys have gotten a chance to sort of patch up your mechs a little bit. Most of you are in pretty good fighting form, although you have pretty much all run out of repair kits, I think. Except for one of you, right? One of you still has a few of them left.
Them like had a
I
couple
have
of repair kits left.
Yeah. I think most of you have one left. I think it's Harker has extra.
Harker is the best shape out of all of us.
Yeah. Harker did not take too much in terms of damage. I think the rest of you are down to 1 or 0. Wait, does Romy have any kits left?
I have no kits left.
No kits left, so you've used all your kits. Yeah.
No kits, and I didn't get to completely.
No, but you
repair.
also only have 3, right? So that's especially
Something
rough
like
for
that.
you. But you did get your structure back. So that's something. Or, I mean, it's better to have some structure as padding. So yeah, you guys didn't get a whole lot of time. You got maybe like 20 minutes before another wave started coming your way. So we're just gonna leap straight into battle today. That 20 minutes is tense for you guys. You're in the middle of a large scale fleet battle, so all around you there's ships sort of getting decimated by anti-capital ship weapons. You are, luckily, I would say, in a hangar that is pretty well protected, so you don't get like an immediate outside view. Obviously, there's like a launch catapult, but you're not like staring out into the void of space through that, because that would be dumb. But you do feel the ship take a couple of near hits, and that's sort of tense because the ship is doing a pretty good job of not having you feel as it's like weaving through space. Like the gravity systems are all functional still, so you're not getting lurched around. But every once in a while, the lights flicker, the ship kind of groans a little bit. You do sort of get a little bit of a shake when like sudden impact hits before like the gravity systems can fully compensate. It's not quite the Star Trek level, right? Like in Star
Yeah,
Trek,
no
every time
Star
you
Trek
hit one of the
trembling.
ships, you go like flying 50 feet. Um, that's not quite what's going on here, but you do sort of feel your breath catch in your throat a little bit when there's that telltale like impact sensation of like the gravity systems kicking in, overcompensating a little bit, and you physically feel a little heavier for a moment, and you're not quite you're not quite confident that like that impact that hits the ship is not more than just a graze. Um, but the 20 minutes while you're sitting there waiting for your repairs, uh, they go by for the most part without incident, right? Like obviously there's like the odd like hull rupture from just like stress and what have you, but in the hangar at least, you guys don't really register what's going on outside. I'm sure at some point some of you have checked reports or whatever. Your fleet is doing okay. You've only lost in the hour that you've been in this battle, um, like 20 ships, which is a lot, but it's still like less than a third of what you came here with. So not super bad. As far as you can tell, the Blade Cult, they've lost about half of their fleet right now. They're still fighting, but they've also started with a much bigger fleet than you. So that's not great. But basically, after 20 minutes, you get the call. Whether you're good to go or not, there's another wave coming. So you guys have to deploy. Um, some of the other Lancer pilots who are ahead of you, they're already getting, you know, their helmets on, getting on their mechs, and lining up on the catapult. And you guys are up next. And when you guys are ejected into the blackness of space, um, you sort of get that usual unease. I might say, like, you guys have only been in space. I think this is what your third actual space combat mission, third or fourth? No, this is your third. This is your third space mission. So
Mhm.
as planet side lancers, you guys haven't really done this a whole lot, and it is very jarring being ejected from the ship into just dead silence. Um,
Every time Remy goes,
yeah, that sounds about right. Um, and as you eject out of the launch bay, you do notice this time there is a lot of debris floating around, bits and pieces of ships. Uh, you know, you see a few wreckages of ships, both on your side and on the Blade Cult side, just sort of strewn about space. It's bad. There's just a lot of debris and the odd dead body drifting by. Um, it is definitely a battle on a scale that you guys have never faced before. Like usually, you guys have been fairly lucky getting like the odd skirmish here and there. Um, that is not what's happening. Uh, this
I
is
love
like
that for us.
this is like all out war, right? Like, um, this is this is like the biggest engagement you've ever been in, and for that, luckily, you see that the other Lancer teams have broken off and sort of engaged sort of the incoming or the fighter in the Lancer waves. So you have a smaller team that has sort of approached you. Um, it's only about 6 mechs, You do recognize one of them, however, is a command mech. So here we are. You can rearrange yourselves a little bit on the board if you'd like. You have about... I'll give you about 4 hexes out. So anywhere for this line. Romy being Romy is just a little too far ahead. But, you know, however you guys want to arrange. You can arrange yourselves lower, you can arrange your size higher. You want to flank. Position where you wish.
Did I have any of my stuff left? I don't remember what
You would have had to spend kits to replenish them. So
probably not. I think I had a couple actually left on the field though. I just don't remember what it was.
you, in terms of your drones that were lost, you did deploy, I think, all of them except
Good work, soldier!
for the... Hello, Laji. Thanks for the follow.
I didn't do the assassin drone.
Yeah, the assassin drone was the only one you didn't drop. If I recall, you lost the Tempest, you lost your Shredder and your Snare.
And
You
I'm pretty sure the
still
Guardian.
have your Guardian. I think you actually didn't drop your Hunter either.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you still
No,
have
I would have dropped the Hunter because that's part of the
Yeah.
all
yeah.
in.
No, you did drop the Hunter. I believe you lost. You basically you lost everything except for one, which is the Guardian. I think.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, you have the Guardian and the Assassin drone left. But yeah, I'm assuming you want the Guardian drone on spawn.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say it's been repaired. There's no reason that wouldn't have gotten a top off. That's pretty minor repair compared to the complexity of your mech. So you know we'll give you that. Everybody else set?
I'm positioned.
Okay. I'm assuming Cat's going to position right on top of the Albatross.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. So everybody seems like they're good. Is everybody happy with where they're set?
I guess so.
Okay.
Which is like, we don't know. We got the sense knocked out of us in the last battle, and we didn't have much sense to begin with.
Dead bodies floating around me or something, because I'll move if that's the case.
Well, if you're happy with where you are, then we're good to go. If you would like to change something, someone speak up. Think somebody should be changed. You have the time. Like basically, they are approaching. You set up your formation.
I feel like our formation's bad because he keeps saying move.
I feel like you guys, everyone is. If any of them have a cone weapon, we are screwed.
I mean, they do have to clear the map, so like there is quite a bit of distance.
Yeah, there's time to move, but
well, the first thing I want to do is overshield, so it's good that we're close.
They are technically outside of your sensor range for the most part.
Yeah,
we're just out here by ourselves.
Yeah, they're completely out. Like even mine.
Romy pulls out her Pokeball that she got in the hangar.
Sure, why not?
Since they're just kind of floating around.
But if you guys are set, it is your first activation. So whoever wants to go first can go first.
Before we go real quick here, I know I had to get rid of one of my systems, right? The last one.
Yes, you ditched something. I don't remember what it was.
I think it was the turrets.
Yeah, you ditched her turrets.
And I think Romy had to break something too, didn't she?
Well, yes.
Yeah, I got rid of I
feel like it wasn't the turrets, Monty. I thought you decided something different.
Oh yeah, because he did say something about
the ammo case.
Let me check his mech system. I think
It was the ammo case, I
Yeah,
think.
because you were like, we really depend on turrets a lot. You
I know, like
shouldn't
no
get
one
rid of
put them
those.
really out, but like yeah, turrets
And
have been
we,
on saving
yeah.
grace more than once.
Yeah, you did
Giving the
not.
enemies anything else they have to shoot at seems to save our hides.
Also, I realized
Yeah.
nobody rolled their custom paint job. I had one.
Oh crap! Always forget about that.
It's fine. You guys will technically have a custom paint job application for this session.
Oh, right, yeah.
You have to roll on it for like
Yes.
flames or something.
Yeah, if they take a structure, roll 1d6 on a 6, you return 1
Ah.
XP and ignore it.
Yep.
We've been ignoring that
Oh
for a
no,
year.
no, I'm fine. I got rid of my custom paint job,
Yeah.
so
However, Albatross still has it, and I think
yeah.
Rashki has one.
No.
I just want to note that I totally remembered about that, but I was gonna let everybody else have to remember for themselves. And
Yeah, I remembered too, but
no, you didn't, because like you have it equipped. I do not, so I can actually pretend I made that.
no,
choice.
I don't have it equipped.
Okay. Well,
I
whoever's
forgot it
going
so
first,
hard, I forgot it for everybody, so.
whoever's going first, you guys decide how you want to spend your first activation.
Well, like I said, I'm just gonna overshield everybody. So if people are gonna make moves, it would be good for me to go first, so I can do that real fast.
I agree with that.
Consider thyself overshielded, I guess. Then, and I also want to call my assassin drone.
Okie dokie. Got that for you.
And I
Found
guess we're
assassin drone
gonna
for you.
center it. Let's see here.
What's the size of that one again? I think I still have the template.
It's 2, I think, a 2 blast radius from the center.
Yeah, okay, I still have the drawing for that.
Yeah, that really pretty one.
I can't. Yeah.
Did you have me as a beneficiary?
If anybody else thinks I should point it somewhere else, let me know now. So maybe it'll actually be effective this week.
Dump that in the map layer, so.
Is there any chance of it hurting us? I don't remember what that does.
No, it just shoots at enemies that go into it.
Okay, so.
Well, we're gonna have to move forward anyway, so.
So your first
Probably a
action
good area.
is to overshield after you drop your assassin drone. Your assassin drone sets the area. And
Yep.
what else are you gonna do?
That's it. Well, I guess I'll be brave. Okay, done.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's brave. Um. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
So the blade basically flies forward, powers up its thrusters, and boosts forward. It is coming straight for you. Who's next?
Shelly?
Go for
Unless
it.
somebody else has a bright idea.
No, they're kind of far away from me.
Alright. Any particular plan you want to do?
Me?
Yes. Cat. Sorry.
No.
I mean, no, because like this one is now like in range of my sensors, but nothing else is. So, but we basically know that's the grunt, right? Like,
Yeah.
I will say you can visually identify the blades from the other ones. Like you've seen enough of those.
yeah, I was gonna like. Well, I mean, like, that's what I would like. That's a grunt. So, I mean, using a scan on him is kind of not that it matters because if I would do a lock on, it would do the same thing. But
Yeah. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do then.
mhm.
I'm going to go ahead and move so that I have a direct line that I can draw because pretty much everything right now is going to go through something, right?
Right. I think
So
that's
I
fine.
want to pop up here. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Is that okay if I go here? Will that block anybody else's tactics here?
You do not obstruct for your team technically. Because you just move.
Okay.
I like that you asked Romy about tactics, though. That makes me feel good.
Does
I mean-
Romy use tactics? Is that what we're calling that? That might be a generous term.
She prefers
Tic-tacs.
Altoids. Oh, we both had the
Ah.
same.
That's it. Night
Tic-tactics.
over. Everybody sign off.
Both of you should.
Romy's tic tactics.
All right. As a quick action, I don't want to waste that on here. Fuck. All right. I'm gonna do an invade
Okay.
on this guy. So I'm just gonna roll
one?
1d20. The one closest
one?
to us that I can actually do an invade on.
Okay.
That'll do it because that's a natural 20 plus whatever.
I mean, and just a little bit of a hack. It's fine. So he takes.
Yep.
I mean, it's essentially hard to fail.
With you on my back, yes.
I mean, yeah.
For the gun? Yeah, no, it's hard to fail the gun.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So
Because
impaired.
I give him a +8.
Impaired and slowed. I use one and the. I don't know. Whatever. Today it's the web and the. Actually, it's impaired. So impaired will be guy bent over with spikes on his back. I don't know. Whatever. Sure. Why not? Those are the icons for tonight.
Today's impaired is. And then I'll do the smart gun attack on it as well. Why not?
Do we have to scream every time somebody's impaired?
Anyways. No pluses to this, so just a regular roll against the close grunt because it's the only one I can hit.
Yep.
Does that hit?
That does not.
Okay. Well, at least I caused 2 heat damage, so I'm good with that. All right, that's me.
Yeah.
Cat has left the building.
Sorry. My brain is not working well today, so that's gonna be special.
So yeah, basically you see the Albatross take a couple of pot shots at the incoming blade while simultaneously hacking, and he did real good on the hacking, which must explain why he somehow missed with the smart gun.
Womp.
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna throw a target on the guy closest because I think he's the only one I can reach.
Yep.
So, and I will roll for that. I rolled horribly, actually, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that does succeed. That is still really bad, but that does succeed.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Target lock. Yep.
Apparently, Cat is thinking about as well as I am.
Yeah, that guy has slowly started collecting a number of markers on his token. Yeah, it's fine.
And Ed, you don't really have to give us the information because we know the information for him, but we do need to see his bar stuff because target lock automatically scans. So.
Yes. Everybody. Everybody. That should be good. Guess I
Let's
might
see,
as well do
maybe
it for the other ones since they're all literally the same exact thing. Okay. What are you doing with your other action?
I'm trying to figure that out. Trying to figure out if there's like Haka, what are you planning on doing next turn?
I can try to hit these. If another grunt comes up near that one, I can try to hit him with a missile.
I mean, like, I have really nothing to do except like add heat. So I just don't know if you wanted me to like puppet him closer or whatever. I'm like,
No, I would leave him there. Because if more kind of group up that way, then splash damage would be better.
okay, then I'm going to do a quick tech false idol of the albatross.
Okay. I
That's a big false idol.
think
Yep.
I have one of those saved. If not, I'll have to make another one. Yeah, I have it saved. Where we don't
Coming right for us.
And I guess like I'm just gonna like does putting it here sound good, guys? Yeah, like I don't
How far out can you put it?
within my sensor range.
pretty far.
So 20 from me.
You could put it almost right in front of the other ones.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't like the only way what it does. I will read the description to you so you know. You create a false idol, an illusory decoy of your target in the chosen space. Before attempting to take any hostile actions against your target, characters with line of sight to the false idol must make a system save. On a failure, they don't lose the action but cannot target the original character and believe the false idol is real until the end of the next turn.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't actually like stop things, but they just can't attack you till they kill the false idol.
Okay, yeah, I think right there is fine then.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. I'm done then.
Okay. So cat just pops out. Basically,
She's like, look, I got knocked off last time. Fuck this actually attacking the albatross thing.
yeah, it is actually kind of impressive. Just like all of a sudden, like you get a target lock on the one mech, and then just poop out like a holographic albatross in the middle of space, like just out of nowhere. I think you guys have only seen her do this like twice now. I think
She did it
Something
a
like
couple
that.
times with Haka, but I don't think anyone was paying attention because, well, I mean, Haka would have noticed.
I mean, it is also kind of hard to not notice the gigantic albatross just pop out of nowhere. This is a big mech.
Big Mac.
It is like 3 times the size of anyone else's mech. It's real big.
Intimidation factor on the blade call. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So this guy's just gonna follow his buddies, and he's gone. So again, the blade just sort of flies forward, boosters blaring, full speed, straight in your direction. Who's up next? I think it's just Tarker now, yeah?
It's just me. Okay. Problem is I don't want to like stay out there.
I mean, you can go invisible.
That's true, and I'm glad you said that because
I knew you were gonna forget.
so I'm gonna use my protocol.
The big one duplicated, the little one disappeared. What the hell's going on?
I like literally
Well-
forgot the entire last fight.
I know. So, like, and you were just like, oh yeah, I could have gone invisible. And then I was thinking about like, because the reason I remembered was I was thinking of casting Mirage, and I was like, well, Hawk is the last one to go, so Hawk would be the one that makes sense to do Mirage, and that would make him invisible. Then I'm like, but Hawk can just go invisible. Why didn't they just go invisible before?
because Harker is a complicated man with complicated thoughts, and sometimes things get forgotten in that complicated head of
I like
his.
that Cat's basically keeping a running, like what everyone can do in case they need a reminder that they can do it.
I think he just like thought he was invisible that whole time. 'Cause he never hit the button, and he just thought he did.
He's like, no one was flirting with me, so I must have been invisible.
I mean,
All right.
that's one interpretation of this event, I suppose.
Let's see, ranged. Well, neither of them has like a lock or anything, right?
The
The bottom
lower dude.
blade that
The
is
bottom
closest to
one
you
does?
has a lock
Okay,
on it.
I can't.
I
see.
couldn't do a second one because he wasn't. No one else was close enough. So
Yeah. 2, 3. I'm gonna move up.
I mean, I could bring him to the front, but like, there's just a lot of icons on him.
All right, so I'm gonna target that one. Close my character sheet every time. Too big. Blocks the screen. Okay, so I'll attack that guy so I can use his leadership and not leadership, lock on.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you probably don't need leadership on guns yet. Though I actually do, guys. I have all my leadership die. So I deliberately saved it because I was worried about a second battle.
The auxiliary ranged. Oh, I actually get an accuracy. Well, because if I hit, you know what? Yeah, I'll go with 2 accuracy then. Better not miss. All right, so I'm going to attempt to hit with the missile, which is auxiliary ranged. It should be in range. If not, I really messed up moving. Oh yeah, I'm in range. Okay.
Okay. So Harker kind of moves forward, unleashes a missile barrage on this blade, who isn't quite able to get away from the attack. Although, let's see if he deflects some of that back at you, because that'll kill him either way. So he's absolutely going to activate his rebound.
I think I asked last time, but does that count as a reaction, or is that just like a skill?
It is a reaction, but it does not target you.
Okay.
Because it's the ability makes the reaction miss. It is causing you to make the attack back on yourself. So he is not.
Harker invisible?
He is.
He doesn't have an icon.
Does he need his ninja icon? Yeah.
I can add one. So you should be able to add one as well.
I added it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, he's double ninja. Now he's not a ninja.
Nope, there we go.
He's definitely gonna win.
Alright, anyways. It does reflect, so you do have to make the attack back on yourself.
With the same accuracy?
No, because you don't get a target lock on yourself.
Do you have
Although,
trouble?
what's your first accuracy coming from?
It was coming from Gunslinger. Auxiliary ranged weapon +1 accuracy. First attack roll you make with auxiliary
So
ranged
no,
weapon.
this does not apply.
Okay.
So it's no accuracy.
Does invisibility matter at all on this?
Can I be invisible to myself?
Because he's
Yeah,
reflecting
sure.
it. But...
Give me a 50-50 to hit yourself. On a 2, you hit yourself.
Is it 1d2?
Yep.
Oh, great.
I mean, it makes sense.
I tried.
Yeah,
I tried for you.
You know where you are, I guess.
I feel like I would be more chagrined if he managed to miss himself. That's really bad targeting.
I mean, I get you have to go early, but you don't have to start trying to kill yourself to get out of it.
Alright, so you've missed yourself. Okay.
Woohoo.
So basically, Harker
So you
launches
could
forward,
find yourself, but you missed yourself.
disappears, firing a barrage of missiles. Perhaps not the best idea to disappear as you fire the missiles because they have an idea of where you are. Deflects some of the missiles back at you as they explode. We'll just say they do some sort of weird EM burst that like deflects them back at you. Luckily, you are invisible, so they kind of guess where you are. You get out of the way, but he is blown up in the process.
Yay.
Poor Grunt.
So
No one
that
knew
is
his
a
name.
that is a blast of
Good.
1. So wouldn't that hit the other guy too?
Oh, it is a blast weapon. That is correct. Actually, makes me hold on. I need to double check on something real quick. I don't think that counts as an attack. I think he just gets hit. Yep, he just gets hit. So, oh, he also gets to attempt to deflect. Interesting.
Of course it is.
He does not succeed.
Yay.
So he's dead. Okay, yeah. So you blew up 2 of the grunts in a big ol' what we'll call it the Macross Missile Massacre. If you don't know what that is, it's also called Itano Circus. It is that super anime thing where you just unleash like super barrage of missiles that are just like flying everywhere. It's super cinematic. If you don't know what those are, you should look them up. But anything else for your turn?
The best
Um,
part is, I think that it looks like the missiles almost came out of the giant mech that just appeared in front of everybody.
Yeah, probably. Honestly.
He did kind of go right behind him. Well, that's a skirmish, so I'm gonna use my skirmisher talent to move, go attack again. So before and after you skirmish, move 2. I guess I'll just. There's nearly nothing else I can do, right? Because otherwise I'll just move back a little bit.
I think it's really funny how conservative you guys are about playing.
3, 4. I think he moved 5.
I mean, I have an excuse.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you're
move forward at full speed every turn. It's just 3.
Yeah, the albatross tries to be offensive, okay?
yeah, that's true.
You know what? He's gonna take a page out of Romy's book, and he's gonna boost up
I don't
here.
know if anyone should ever take a page out of Roman's
Yeah,
book.
what?
That sounds like a
He's gonna see a bit
terrible
right
plan. But okay. So you're good?
Yep.
Okay.
Got 2 guys.
Yeah, they're just gonna boost up. Also boost up by. Yeah, that one's also going to boost up. So that is 6. And got 2 more, so go there. This one is going to. Just going to fly forward. Boost. No, he's gonna move there instead. Okay. That is end of round 1. So, you guys top it around. You've just got 4 mechs barreling towards you at high speeds.
I would like to go.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Anything you want me to do first in particular?
we don't have range for the guy up there, right? That 14 is too far for any of your weapons, right?
Oh, I can hit them with my smart gun. My smart gun's a range 15.
Because I think I can take out the 2 grunts on the bottom.
Okay.
Like one of my few offensive moves. Um. So
Okay.
I can do a move that will do that, but
Should I attempt to cone them? Or do you want to leave it to Beaver? As
I
in
mean,
you.
if you could attempt to hit the flash dude.
True. Oh wait, I'm way too far away. I'm thinking about the cone. I thought I was the apparition. I fooled myself.
You don't actually draw a line of sight from your copy. You are not actually the copy.
Come on. No.
I know you wished it, but you can't have it.
But it's my wish. But no, really. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. I'm thinking I can. Ba, 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 ba.
They get because it sucks because like if I want to do something, it pretty much gimps your turns.
Yeah. No, it's fine. My sensor range is 15. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to. I'm just there. Just there as well. I am going to.
Like you can move forward and stuff like that. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of something real quick here. Your first successful ranged melee attack. It deals 3 too much damage. Just double checking something here with my smart gun. Accurate seeking smart. Must be scrambled or jammed. As long as it's possible to draw a path to the target or ignores cover, doesn't require line of sight. Okay. So gonna double check something here.
You can tag your weapons. There are various tags on the weapon sheet.
Yeah, I did, but I was just double checking. At least I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Anyways, no, I'm thinking of it like this. When I have a smart weapon, oh, that's not quite gonna work. So with a smart weapon, it says it can draw complex paths. So technically, this guy would be out of range then, yeah?
Technically,
it's a
he
15?
is in range.
Okay,
He is
so I don't have to worry about
within
the path
range
it's
of the
taking.
weapon. That is correct.
Okay.
It's just
All right,
if
so
you
here's what
can
I'm...
draw a path, he is within range of the weapon.
Okay. In a straight line then.
Yeah, that is
Period.
technically
Okay.
how that is measured. It's weird because they tell you
Okay.
you can draw paths, but like I think that's just the abstract that like it doesn't matter how it gets there; it can just get there.
All right, I'm putting Hunter's Mark on Flash. Actually, no, I'm putting Hunter's Mark on Blade. Because I can.
Which one? Top one, bottom one?
Oh, I thought that was a named character of Blade. I'm putting...
No, blades are the
me...
generic grunt.
All right, all right, let me put a Hunter's Mark on the Murasame then.
Okay.
Up top. So Hunter's Mark on Murasame, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to Smart Gun, and I'm going to hit the top blade, as well as the Murasame here.
Okay. It ignores cover for this shot, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Totally
I
ignores
thought you
cover,
could hit
ignores line
the
of sight.
flash.
I can hit the go for the flash instead of one of the blades.
That would be preferable to me.
Okay, I'll hit flash in Murasame, but the Murasame has the Hunter's Mark for now.
Okay.
Until it dies, basically. So, Unless you'd rather we have it on Flash instead, because we want to focus on whatever has the Hunter's Mark.
I'm trying to remember because I know both of these. I'm
Hunter's
trying to remember which one sucked more.
Flash is the one that like darted all over the fucking place.
You're right, like the bombarding.
Yeah. And then
Oh my
Murasame was
god, I
just
hated
like
him.
heavy melee attacks.
Your choice on that.
Move the Hunter's Mark to Flash, and then I'll make my attack. Sorry. Because as soon as you're like, oh yeah, we fought these, I'm like, oh, yeah, we did. Oh yeah, Flash sucked dick.
Yeah, I
Anyways.
was just like immediately going like, wait.
They
He
all
hated
kind
him.
of suck.
They do, but Flash was a special sort of suck.
Yeah.
He was the one chasing. Do you remember? He was the one chasing Harker all around, and that was the first time Cat had to use things to protect Harker.
Yep. It
In
was
the canyon, he was just chasing him all around, trying to kill Harker.
It was ridiculous, yeah.
And then I think that's the one that got blown up in her face.
Mm-hmm.
My gosh, I hate Flash.
All right. So leadership die. You have how many right now?
Let me see. I have all of them, so I just need to check how many all of them are. I have 5 of them. So if you want one, you may have one.
Yeah, let me get a leadership die, and don't forget to move that Hunter's Mark. The Hunter's lock mark should go from the Murasame to the Flash, Seiji.
I got it.
And let me just think about what I want to do here.
Also, that's not you.
Right.
I know, it looks so much like you, except for it's light blue and semi-transparent.
I'm just like so enthralled. I'm like, oh man, looking good on the field today. I can't draw a line of sight from there. Yeah, we're gonna smart gun the Murasame and the Flash. I'm gonna use the leadership die on the Flash, not the Murasame.
Okay.
So go back to my character sheet. We're gonna go none banana on the Murasame.
Okay.
I think that does it.
Yeah, that will hit the Murasame. That's not armor piercing, right? That doesn't do anything fancy. 'Cause that should just hit him for 3. Okay.
And then I will be using the leadership die on Flash. Oh, there you go. I would have hit anyways, but now we know.
Okay. Okay, so there's some processing of things that needs to be done.
So the first successful attack gets +3 damage.
Yeah. We'll process things in the order that they did them. So you successfully attacked an ally. He's gonna let that pass. Instead, he's going to barrel roll and cause the attack to miss.
Remember this guy.
Yeah, now you remember.
Yeah. So that is just an automatic miss.
That's a reaction, right? So he can only do that once per turn, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
He does also have to recharge it back, so it is a thing that he.
Right. So making him use it is good.
Yeah. He's got other things he can do.
Well, yeah, because he's an asshole.
Yeah.
But
yeah, he kind of is. So yeah, that misses him entirely. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I am mostly spent. Do you want me to move at all?
I mean, that's totally up to you. You're the one who has to have range for things.
Do you need line of sight for whatever it is you're gonna do next?
I don't believe like I almost ever need line of sight.
Cool. I'm not gonna move because they're fast anyways. They'll get to us.
Yeah, I don't for quick tech invade, right?
No, I think it just has to be within sensor range.
Most things are just within sensor range for hacking. Most
Yeah,
things.
that's what I was just like. I'm not forgetting something, am I? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So my turn.
Believe so.
Okay. So I am going to try to puppet system the Flash.
Okay.
Should I had my? What is up with me?
That does succeed.
God, not for lack of trying. Um. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move him right there.
On 1 second. Where?
Just right next to the grunts, right there.
Okay, okay.
And I am going to do an eject power cores.
Okay.
They are much better, thank you.
Yep. Jams. Just take 2 damage. Blah blah blah. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, why not potion? Why not? And then we'll use that for his ejected power core. Cool. I don't think they can do anything about that. Let me just double check.
The damage is coming from him, so if they want to, they can reflect more damage on him. I don't
It's
care.
not a range attack, so they can't reflect.
I'm just saying, I'm leaving it up to your option to have them reflected onto him. I'm being gracious.
I don't think that's what that's called, but I mean, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So you eject his power core, and a big spray of plasma goes everywhere, and all sorts of stuff happens. Mostly guys exploding. Okay. Um. Anything else on your turn? I think that's everything. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got those are my two.
Okay. Flash is going to.
Unless he got heat from the invade, I don't. I have no idea.
You did a tech invade, yeah?
Yeah, that's what the tags are for. It is a tech invade.
So that
Quick
is
tech invade.
actually considered an evade. So yes, as that is actually an evade, as an evade option, he does get 2 feet for that.
Okay.
That is considered an evade. If it's a quick tech, by itself, it does not. If it is considered one of your invade options, then yes, it is.
So wait, does he get? Since I did it twice, does he get 4 or just 1? I mean, just the one time. Both of those were quick tech invades.
Both of those are considered quick tech invade actions. Let me double check that. If they are, then
Yeah,
yes.
puppet.
If they are both considered a
Gain the following invade options:
okay,
puppet system and eject power cores.
yep, then those are both considered tech invades, so he would get the heat from both.
Yay!
Okay. Right. So, yeah.
What are their turns now?
things are gonna happen. You notice on the edge of your sensors, more mechs are approaching. So a mech comes barreling in from the west. That is their turn on that side. So who's next on your side?
I don't really have anything planned. If you want to go for me, it doesn't matter.
Okay. I can't really do much until they're in melee range.
What is your scanner for either of you actually?
10, I think. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 10.
Uh,
That is the wrong button.
what is scan? What skill is that?
Sense.
Sensor 10, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't use my sensor very often.
Which is bad because you're in a mech that can hack.
I was gonna say the range is so limited, but
What
all
are you
my
wanting
ranges
us to
are.
do?
What is your sensor range?
10.
Yeah, I know. Is his?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same.
Oh, that's just pathetic for him.
Like I said, all my ranges suck.
Yeah, but you're one of the freaking space AI mechs. Like, what
Well,
a
yeah,
I would
job.
like to point out the reason that that particular mech has a short sensor range, that you're supposed to be using your drones to cover you as you move in because they can like protect you as you go.
What drones?
Your guardian drone.
Oh yeah, I have that one still. He was sitting behind me. I forgot he was back there.
It's probably not good that you forgot that your defensive drone is still there. But yeah, so I don't. Which one of you is gonna go though?
Yeah, one of you has to go. And neither of you have a scanner range that would be able to like.
I mean, I can go. I need to move my assassin drone. I didn't realize that was it back
Yeah,
there. It's supposed to be
my
next
biggest
to me.
range. After. So the missiles have to get reloaded. So they're out of commission. My biggest range after that is my little pistol at 3.
You know what? Why don't we let Braxy go and get them the hell away from us?
Get them the hell away from us.
Yes. Because this guy bombards in a line, remember?
Oh yeah, so I should move at least.
So you are literally sitting there and gonna get us both hit.
I mean, that sounds pretty on par for the usual Romy plan.
So what? Move right there. I'm not gonna
The
do
direct line? Like, I don't.
that. It was a joke. I'm gonna move here-ish.
Yeah, I mean, like, he could probably still go diagonal, but at least that's, like, less.
Who should I shoot at?
Well, honestly, we really need them scanned. And I couldn't do that my turn because I was busy killing blades. So,
Well, I was gonna use my super heavy that'll let me fire again for free on my next turn, but that would take everything.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. Just remember he slipped earlier the reminder that they can, at least one of them can act when an ally is attacked.
Yeah. I guess I'll super heavy. This guy.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I can't do anything about that because it's 7 on armor piercing. So it's just gonna take 4.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Did you want to move your assassin drone because you forgot to last time?
Yeah, it needs to move.
I think you have control of it.
No, I can't move. Well, maybe I was using the wrong thing. Yeah, he needs to be there because he was supposed to come in adjacent to me. So that's
I
where
mean, he
he has
was,
to
but
stay.
then you moved.
Oh, well, then he stays where he is. I forgot I called him back there. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the flash is gonna go. It does not get the evade back. It is going to go. And it's going to clear its heat and clear the jam. Because that falls off anyway. That is its activation. So, Parker.
Okay. So, what would you guys like me to try to do?
I mean, you have to get melee to do a move, right?
Yep. I
You
could
do
try to get
not.
to
You do
flash.
not want to melee the Murasame.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I
Like, do not go play with him.
can get to flash down the bottom there.
Yeah, go play with Flash.
Like, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, I know.
you
That's
don't want to cuddle him.
shotgun,
He is
right?
going to hit you with a sword.
But they have shotguns, isn't that the problem?
I don't remember. I just remember he really hurts in melee.
3, 4, 5, 6. Boost. One,
Okay,
anything?
so as
You might-
you
Oh, no.
approach,
No. That's why I was like, give it a second.
you move basically. He is going to respond. Gets to boost as well. That
So I
is-
can't reach him.
Yeah, that is his reaction to you approaching.
Does that trigger anything, like an Overwatch or anything?
That's his reaction to your movement. You cannot.
Okay.
React to react.
Yeah.
Well, I can try to hit him with a quick tech since he's.
Yeah, if you want to try to get a scan on him.
What does this do?
Because I can't remember their heat level. Like, I don't know if we should be hitting the flash or we should be burning him up.
I think we had to burn him up
We
the
have to
other
burn
time.
him, I think.
Yeah, but that's why we need the scans. Is because if you notice, I am trying to remember what Seiji said last time about how we don't pay attention to their actual weaknesses. So I'm trying to remember what their weaknesses are.
I don't know what you're saying. It's not like every single enemy has a particular hard-coded weakness or anything.
Obviously not.
No.
These enemies obviously don't have any weaknesses.
no.
But
What part of them is glowing red? We have to aim for that.
They are superior in every way. Resistance is futile. You might as well surrender. It's fine. It's all good.
They are Borg.
Is he still in line of sight?
Yeah, technically.
We don't know how high his agility is, do we?
You don't.
Well, let's find out. I'm going to use my Ferris Lash.
Okay.
Whoa. I guess I don't roll for that?
No, Fire Slash is just you pick. If it is a hostile, they must succeed on an agility save. What is your save target?
13.
Okie dokie. Let's see. It's agility, right? Okay. X that. Okay. Yeah, no.
Whoa.
He says no.
He avoids that one.
He's just like, nah. Like, you throw your lash out, and he's just like, he just
Yeah,
does that, like,
I tried
last
to
second anime dodge. Like,
I
no,
tried to pull a scorpion.
he wants none of that.
All right, fine. I think that's my turn actually because I boosted too. So, and Ferris Slash is a quick action.
Okay. So more stuff happened. I did say this was going to be wave based, so okay, waves. Another blade pops up. And the Flash is going to take his second activation. Yes, he 100% ran away. Is real terrible.
He ran away from someone invisible, no less. Like that's
Well, I
That
mean,
is really
the
weird.
mech is invisible. I feel like the lash is not.
well, no, he ran away when the mech got there.
I mean, it also came like right into his face, so like that is well within like the regular sensor range.
So you're saying
are
that Hawker
visibly-
was trying to do a Cabedon, and that failed, and then
Yes.
he went Tsundere with the lash, and that failed too.
He tried to go full
Yes.
on scorpion and
Okay,
failed miserably.
what is it, Yandere? And it would be Yandere that would be using a lash.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see what our range is here. Okay. The Flash is going to take its turn to activate its missile swarm, I believe. Yeah. That's gonna hit hostiles in a 5 reach. So that's gonna be targeting the Guardian drone, and it's gonna hit everybody.
I made a good move.
I mean, it's not the worst attack. It is actually not as bad as some other things. It is, however, seeking. You don't get cover, so that means Cat doesn't get any bonus specifically for being on the Albatross. Doesn't provide cover in this case. Technically, Guardian Drone adds difficulty, so I'll add a d6 roll to take away for the hit for Brushki. That doesn't apply to anybody else. So it's 22 hit everybody except for Brushki, who it's 21. That will do 4 damage. It is not armor penetrating, so any armor applies. Just 4 damage.
That's hitting Harker too.
No, you are.
Okay, I was like,
It's only a range 5, so like it's targeting the Guardian
Almost.
drone specifically.
Like I tried to get everybody to move apart, and Hawker was the only one that listened.
I moved as soon as you said that.
Although I don't really.
So I believe that hits what Bratsky for 3, Albatross for 2, and the Guardian drone for 4.
Yep.
My drone gets resistance. What does that do for it?
Resistance for what?
All damage.
All damage? That means it takes half damage. That means it only takes 2.
We have the over thing, don't we?
Yeah. So I took 3.
All right.
Right.
See, now spread apart people are screwed because I can't re-over you.
It
probably
technically
could.
does not trigger the idol because it's not targeting Albatross specifically. He's just in the splash radius. So that's still good. Although I don't know.
I'm just placing myself at
matters.
16 to account for the overshield.
Okay.
Okay? All right.
Sounds good. And I believe that's it for the Flash.
Wasn't the overshield 4?
Right, but I took
Yeah.
2 of it away. I was at
Okay.
14, then I was at 18, now I'm
Oh,
at 16.
okay. I get what you're doing. My brain was just like, wait, what?
Missile Swarm has been spent. Cool.
So it was 4 damage, and the overshield was 4, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I was just making sure for me that I didn't need to do anything.
Correct. You are basically back down to base health.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna do Murasame next. Is Guardian resistant to all damage or range damage?
I think you said
All
all.
damage, as long as it's adjacent to me. Any of my drones
Oh, okay,
adjacent
that's
to
your
you.
ability,
Yeah.
not the drone.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Um, More time is gonna fly by, but it is actually going to take a swing on the drone. Think it's on the drone. Yeah, it's gonna take a swing on the drone. What is your evade? Because I believe your drone shares your evade.
Yes, it is 9.
Okay, so that's going to hit for 5. You have resistance. That takes it down to 2 actual.
Okay.
Your fade only 9.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to run into stuff.
I mean, my fade is 10 and it sucks.
I think I'm gonna replace my, and that's what 2 agility. My base is 7.
I didn't say run into. I said run towards stuff. You have drones protect you. Because you have normally a lot of drones. You just lost a bunch of them. That is it for their turn. So top of the turn goes to you guys.
Who wants to go?
Yeah. I think we should go.
If I go
I-
now, I can hit this guy that's next to me. Otherwise, I can't because I have to focus it on myself for a drone.
Then you go.
But
What?
it's also splash damage. Never mind, y'all can go.
No, Mirasami is like right next to Brushki, so
Yeah, but are you gonna run away from him or like what are you doing?
I was gonna hit him with my
So see, Boschke was gonna be stupid anyway about it.
See,
my
Brashki was going to
protocol.
AoE pulse the thing while within the range of the AoE pulse.
Well, no, I was gonna do the protocol. It's got a 2 burst.
Which hit you.
Yeah. But I have to center this on. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Y'all can go.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
your
okay.
AoE pulse is not discriminatory. Some abilities are, some are not. Yours, unfortunately, is not.
Right. So we haven't. What have we scanned so far? Just the flash.
No.
Anything so far, no one would.
The only thing you know is the blades. Sort
I
of.
kept
All right. Here's what
I
I'm gonna
kept
do then.
asking for someone to do it, and no one would, and I couldn't on my turn because I was killing them.
Do you want me to go
So
first and scan so
no.
y'all
I
know what's
can.
No.
going on?
I'll scan. I'll go first and scan. First, I'm gonna scan the flash.
Okay.
Okay.
+8. So
Is her bonus +8 for you?
Yes.
yep.
Yes.
Okay.
That's my root bonus.
Okay.
Period. That is my.
Let me just double check because that's really low.
She's like an antenna for my
You're
hacking.
good. Okay. Okay, so scan. The Flash has 12 HP, heat cap 8, 5 react distress, 5 structure, an evade 15, e defense of 8, speed of 6, save target 12. I'm not sure if that matters. It gets 2 activations a turn. It has missile launchers, which have a range of 10 and a burst of 1, or missile swarm, which has a range of 5 and a burst of 5. The missile launcher does 6 damage and is seeking and smart. The missile swarm is a reloading weapon and it is seeking. It can barrel roll. It can fly whenever it moves. If you attack an ally and you damage it, they can counterattack you for half damage. So whatever it rolls, you take half, which would be 3 in the case of the missile launcher, 2 in the case of missile swarm. Although it still is the full attack profile, so if it reloads and it counterattacks with the missile swarm, that's a burst 5, so bad. Has the ability called Voice of Authority. If an allied character fails an attack, check, or save, and they are not jammed, the ally can re-roll the save. If an enemy within line of sight moves, it can boost. Then it has the ability Strafe, which you super do not like. As a quick action, once per round, it can fly spaces equal speed in any direction, automatically dealing 4 connect damage to one character below or adjacent to the path it traveled. It basically just poops on the invisibility. So, super cool.
Yeah. All right.
We need to see his health bar and his heat bar.
Yep. I had to read the sheet out first.
No, that was no excuse.
Oh, I'm
You're
sorry.
supposed to do like 10 things at once.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have 8 hands and a bunch of computers in front of me. Should be working now though.
Okay.
Okay. And so 5 structure. Yeah, okay.
He has 5 both. So unless we could consistently do heat, then regular damage on him would probably be the best plan.
Maybe. Should I scan the Murasame or
If you just want to shoot the dude, that's fine.
Okay.
Because I can do the lock on the Murasame to we'll do a scan too.
Yeah, because you can do the scan/lock on.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna smart gun, Murasame, and flash, starting with the flash.
Huh?
And I will not use leadership die this time around for either. So the flash.
That misses.
I don't think that hits. Yeah. And then on. Wow. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, that also misses. That's unfortunate.
Well then. And then the last thing I'm going to do is it cool if I just move forward a little bit here and down a little bit?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
It's going to go right here. And I can't move you.
Nope.
Thank you.
Okay.
Just every time I move, like you just have to like scramble back on. Where are you going so fast?
You are too slow to go this fast.
Wow. What? All right, you're up.
Okay. I am going to do a scan on, well, a lock on the Murasame.
Okie dokie. Let's get inevitably high roll. Yeah, that.
I maybe got my bad rolls out of my system, unless they're gonna save my life, and then it'll be a low roll.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that succeeds. You know, it's just a 29 versus E defense value of 8. It's a little close. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean it is. It's like a 9 and an 8 are super close.
Yeah, it's super close. It was real tight. It was real tight. You know, and no, you never know. He's got 15 HP, armor value of 1, so he takes 1 less damage from anything that hits him. 3 structure, 3 reactor, heat capacity of 7, moves at the speed of 6. Save target is 12, evade 15, E defense 8, sensor 10. Gets an accuracy on agility checks. He also gets an accuracy on hull checks. He has spinning kick. Quick action, any one character adjacent to him must pass a hull save or be pushed 4 spaces away and knocked prone. Leap, which is not working space, so we're not even going to bother because he has to land on something. Can't land on something in empty space. You know, actually, I take that back. If you are standing next to an asteroid, that counts. So he flies 6 spaces in any direction, but must land on the surface when they land. And when adjacent to him, must succeed on an agility save or knocked prone. That does recharge. He has lightning reflexes, where if you attack him with a heavy or super heavy weapon, roll a d6 on a 5-up. Attack automatically misses. Anytime he moves, he can choose to get an extra 3 spaces of flight. Does not provoke reactions, and it ignores engagement. The weapon that you were super afraid of is the shotgun. Has a range of 3, a reaction distance of 3. It has a knockback 2. It gets 0 attack bonus, but if it hits you, it just does 15 damage. Super bad. You don't want it. And then his melee weapon, which combos with his Assassin's Mark, which, as a quick action, he chooses one person in line of sight. For the rest of the scene, he has resistance to their damage. Damage it gets dealt by him cannot be reduced. So if he hits you with the shotgun, it is irreducible 15 damage. He gets an accuracy on all saves that his Assassin's Mark target attempts to force on him. He only chooses a new target if the marked target is destroyed. And Heated Blade, threat range 2. So he can melee strike things with reach. Deals 5 damage. 2 attack, plus 2 to attack bonus. And he gets a base 2 accuracy on this weapon. If the target is prone, so he has quite a few ways to apply prone, except if you're the Albatross, because he ignores being knocked down from things smaller than him, and this guy is a half size, so he's absolutely smaller than him.
By a smidge.
He is as small as possible to be smaller than Albatross. He does double damage to prone, shredded, immobilized, or stunned targets, so he can do 5 to 10 damage. This is his blade. So he basically just picks on a person, makes their life really unhappy, and hits you a lot.
So he's the one we have to hit with heat.
I mean, you know.
The Mirisama.
Yeah. Because he only has he only has 3, so he'll be faster to get rid of. But his pool for heat is 7, and he only has an E defense of 8. So it's much easier for people who aren't me to hit him too.
With psychic damage that fucker off the board.
So if you have to do a physical attack, do it on the Flash, though he has crappy agility. But remember, like, yeah, and plus the Murasame had the armor, and he gets a roll for agility saves. Oh, the extra points on agility. So he's definitely one we want to take out with hacking if we can.
Roger, Flight Commander.
Oh, shut up.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm just throwing my second lock, which is technically at the end of my turn, but my second lock on the Flash. So I don't forget to do that.
He's also got a lot of icons now.
You know what? I feel like giving him maybe one more. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the first gate on him.
Yeah, that doesn't add an icon. That adds a GM.
What?
But that does not have an icon specifically for that, because you gotta track 3 different levels, so that gets GM note. Which succeeds. So he has been hurled into the Duat. Which does all sorts of fun things for him. Step 1, you get his move next turn.
Yep.
He does take 2 heat though. Anything else?
Nope, that would be my entire time.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna do the flash. Quick thing though, you can figure out where you want to move him. He has a move of 6. He does get his abilities back though. Where are you moving him?
Guys, what's your plan with the Flash? Because he got his ability back, so he's gonna be able to barrel roll if you attack him.
I mean, he can get shot by my thing if you move him back.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, and then I can still cone him.
Well, maybe shot.
Yeah. So just move him like in the middle, I guess.
You
But
just
you
straight him
can
in
just
the
like hang
middle?
out right here. Yeah, just like
And I have to roll grit.
That do special extra. Okay. Okay, so that would normally hit him. He's actually just going to barrel roll out of that, because why wouldn't he? Go over there. So he has spent his barrel roll.
Oh, at least that happened.
yeah. I mean, like that was my main goal, was just to get the 10 barrel roll spent.
My main goal was to make sure my assassin drone still worked because it's been in mothballs.
And he's
It
going
has not
to
done
spend
anything.
his first activation to just reload his missiles. There is he. Okay, who's next?
I have no specific plan if you want to go first.
To get the hell away from the Asame, but it's gonna do a reaction.
There's a pretty good chance it's gonna take a reaction, yeah.
But I mean, like, if he shotguns you, you are down an entire structure.
Who are we talking about?
You!
Yeah, but he's on my guardian, not on me.
What's the range on a shotgun, though?
Oh, you mean I should get out of his range? But he won't be able to react to me moving. He can react to the guardian moving, right?
He has a threat range of 3.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
See, if you actually paid attention to when Game Master is droning off instructions.
His melee
I have
weapon
enough
has a
room
range of 2, and his shotgun has a range of 3.
But I thought the reacting to moving was just
Anything
No.
moving.
Normally. Yeah, okay.
He has a threat of. Yeah, so he's gonna try to take a reaction, but that doesn't matter because his reaction is gonna be as bad as this freaking shotgun in your face.
Fine, I will move. I'm gonna move my guardian first.
Like, for once, I'm trying to help you hide, and you're just like refusing.
So you're going to move your guardian drone.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't care.
I was hoping to get him to do a little reaction.
Remember,
to it.
you don't want to move too much toward us because he has the
Yeah.
Flash could do
Um,
his. I forgot what it's called already.
Is
A lot
this
of
in
things.
range? Am I hitting them from here? At a 3? Yeah, I'm hitting.
Yes, you
I'm
would hit them with a pulse
yeah.
of 3.
Okay. Because I'm definitely hitting Cat. Okay, so before I move, I'm gonna do the over shield, but I'm gonna focus it on the flash. So it's gonna bounce from him to me to you, down here and down here. So they,
Does that do to them too? I believe.
yeah, let me make it. I think it is 2. Yeah, 2 energy damage to both of them, and we all get 4 over shield.
Okay. So he only takes
Now Hawker has 8.
1. Cool. Are you gonna move?
Yeah, let me just get my hit points and stuff. I'm gonna start just adjusting my hit points to keep track of it.
Okay. He's going to
And
react to your movement.
no, I haven't done it yet. He can't do it until I move.
You just said you're going to move.
No, I could have changed my mind. I haven't taken my hand off my piece yet.
That sounded like such a defeated laugh. Like that sounded like you had to laugh or cry. I don't.
I mean, if you don't want to move and want to stay next to the Murasame,
He's also fine with that.
like,
I don't know where to move. Everybody's everywhere. I'm gonna move
Well, even if you move,
here.
okay, so he's going to react to your movement, and he's going to shoot you with the shotgun. And
Well, I'm gonna react back, and I'm gonna shoot him with something else.
you can say that. Also, you don't have your guardian drone anymore because you moved that first.
Yes, I know. I gave up my guardian drone for the
So
good of
hopefully this misses
everybody.
you. It does. However, the flash says, "What are you doing? How dare you miss that shot? Well,
He
what is
can't
wrong
even
with
see
you?"
me. I'm halfway inside this real mech.
So he's going to reroll that
yeah, that
attack,
doesn't.
and that will hit you. And that's going to do 15 damage to you before your armor,
Oh my god.
and it exhausts his shotgun for now.
Well, I'm glad I gave myself overshield, so that takes me down to 2. I'm gonna use my health. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Well, I'm gonna shoot. Who shot at me? I'm gonna shoot him.
The Murasame.
Yeah.
Quick question. When it was the repair kits,
Yep.
to get your health back only cost 1, right? To
Correct.
fix structure cost 2.
Correct.
So okay, yeah, I still have 1 health pack. A
Yes.
repair kit.
Okay.
Because like I didn't repair the structure.
And you didn't lose any
So.
limited equipment or anything, so that's fine.
No. So yeah,
still have
I was
9
just
health
clarifying it because I was looking at my numbers and I'm like, wait, it says I still have 1, and then I was like, wait, I need to double check this.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna shoot the Murasame.
Absolutely.
No,
You're welcome
no,
No,
shoot the flash.
shoot the flash. Okay, so it's
We
heat
hacked
Murasame.
Murasame.
Okay.
You shoot the flash.
Gotcha. I got it backwards. Okay, I will shoot the flash and or hack the Murasame. Let me make up my mind here. You know what? I'm gonna
I need a notebook.
That's not good to do.
Do we all have 4 overshield, or was Harker out of range of that?
You are in range of that because of the guardian drone.
Yeah, I moved.
Yeah,
my
they moved the
drone down
Guardian
there.
drone. You actually have 8 now
Oh, I have 8.
because you didn't use.
You
You,
never
weren't
got
hit by the
from
first one. So you had that one, and then he moved the Guardian drone down, and you're just like, here's 4 more.
Okay, I'm gonna banish the Murasame. So they take 2 heat for every space they move until the end of their next turn.
Wait, the flash? You mean?
I
No,
thought it was heat on the
He
Murasame.
wants
wait,
to prevent the
yeah.
Murasame from moving. Is what he's like to do.
Right. Okay. So it's yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just got so confused.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna banish the Murasame.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
So it's the
Banish?
opposite of what Kat just said, actually.
You do technically have to roll for that tech action.
Oh yeah, I'll
Yeah,
do
I
that.
don't picture Romy sitting in her mech being like, shoo.
So what's the opposite? So we're supposed to heat the
Yeah, what you did. What you did.
Okay,
It was
good.
right.
Okay,
You
now I'm
just,
confused.
you just do actually have to roll for the tech attack, which does not
Oh,
succeed.
Jesus. And the flash was like, nope, I don't like that roll. You can roll again, right?
No, that's
Well,
not
why
how it
didn't
works.
why didn't you use the leadership to? I mean the
Because I
thing on
never
him.
use those.
Because
I
he
hate
didn't think
you.
it was a problem on an 8E defense. Right? That's totally what you were thinking. Not a problem. It's fine.
I knew about that E
It's
defense.
all good. Right? That was your logic. We're
I'll be right back.
overconfident.
I have a minor emergency.
Yep.
Romy's still concentrating on her Pokeball.
That's a terrible reason, but okay. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn? Any other drones or anything you're moving?
She's trying to eat it with chopsticks like she's supposed to, and she's not good with them. No, that's about all I can do.
Okay. Yeah, so for her troubles,
Flash
Romy.
still has a target lock on him, right?
Okay, we're good.
Yes,
I
none
can't-
of the target locks have been spent on anything.
Okay.
So for Romy's troubles, she got a bunch of shotgun to the face. So that was fun. Yay.
Yes, comic relief time is over. She's done her job.
Is that what we've decided your job is? I didn't think that was decided as your
I mean,
job. I think
we kind of just need you to stay as the heal bot.
I feel like
Well,
your
I
team
did do
wishes
that,
that
and
was
I-
not what
Yeah.
you were doing, if that's
I
what you've been
even
doing.
I even gave up my guardian drone for that.
Yeah, so Murasame is gonna activate, and yeah.
That hurt you 6 heat.
No, because your tech attack did not succeed.
Damn it! In my dreams, that hurt you 6 heat.
So we're gonna Hunter's Mark the Albatross like we do. So let's tint him appropriately.
Can you do that without checking against the fake albatross?
Yes, because that is just pick a target. That is not attack. However, he still has to make the succeeding an attack to attack the Albatross, which he's going to do.
This is any hostile action.
it
Isn't
any
a hunter
hostile
mark a
action?
hostile action?
Let me double check that actually.
I'd say
It
it's
says
pretty
before
Feels
attempting
like
to
a
take.
microaggression to me. So yeah.
It says before attempting to take any hostile actions
System
against a target,
save
characters
for
must.
the-
I mean, even
Make a
when
system
Cat
save.
marks me, I take it as a hostile action.
Okay, so
That's not the hunter's mark.
So that is what
yeah,
is
you
your save target?
Wait, hold on. Let
Me?
me.
Me or her?
Her, because she's the one. creating the
Me,
assault.
yeah, me would be
Okay.
a save of 15.
Okay. System. Just double check something. Okay. He does not succeed. So he cannot mark you. He
So
does
he
not.
failed a.
He does not
he
lose the
failed a s-
action, but he cannot attempt the same action on at the Albatross.
When a character fails a save against you, they take 2 heat.
Okay.
That is my
That's
lesson of the
Whoosh.
open door.
That's fine.
And so he believes the false idol is real instead of the end of his next turn.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, in that case, he's going to spend the rest of his action reloading.
Oh.
So that is his activation. Parker.
All right. So who do you want me to go after at this point? You want me to come help with the Murasama?
I mean, it depends what heat you think you can do.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I
'Cause
could
I-
reach him, so I could try to do a barrage and take down his health.
The Flash?
No, the Murasama.
No, we need
You need the flash.
the
Hack?
Flash is the one we have to. Yeah, I got it reversed in the
Think
chat.
of it like this: we have to flash
Okay.
heat.
Yeah, Flash.
No, flash. Fuck, that's
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah. See, you got it confused too. I'm like, this is why I keep getting. Okay,
So I can try to reach him. Let's see, 1,
hack
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Murasame.
I will make this easier for you.
Attack
Both of
Flash.
them don't like being hacked. It is just far more detrimental to the Murasame to be hacked.
Right, but but if we want to get rid of one faster, the Murasame is the easiest one to get rid of faster with hacking.
Technically, yes.
Because he only has 3 structures. So, I mean, 3 heat structure thing, whatever that's called, reactor. He only has 3 reactors too.
It is easier to
So-
hack him because he does not have armor on his.
Yeah. So he's the one logical to go after with the heat. But if you want to go take a structure off the Flash because you think you can, but he's gonna roll away from you as soon as you go try to hug
Yeah.
him.
1, 2, 3. So I can boost. I can move, but he might run
You might
away
just go no.
again.
There's also those 2 blades over there.
I can boost and try to get him with the lash, but then I can't attack. So I can move and try to get him with the lash.
Is it possible he would be able to roll out of the way? I mean,
I don't know.
he already used his roll, but he hasn't. But he'd be able to boost out of the way. So, he can
Well,
move
last time
6.
it just missed because he seems to have a decent agility roll. Because he has
Yeah.
to do an agility save.
No,
What's
I mean, it's totally
Yeah.
up to you. I was just saying, I didn't know if you could move close enough that his 6 wouldn't move him away from you enough that you wouldn't be able to use your ability.
I mean, most likely. I can sort of get. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get here, which is right next to the Murasama.
Yeah, I don't particularly advise that.
So I mean, yeah, it's not really ideal. The other option is I could boost out here and try to take out these 2 guys.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's yeah, we have the blades still that we don't really want to come up and hit us.
Yep. Yeah, I could do that. I'll be further away from you guys. I'll have to make my way back on the next turn because I'm sure more are going to show up.
Yeah, possible.
So either I try to let them get closer, but that risks them being able to reach Romy if they're boosting over. I don't know. I don't remember what their speed is. Or I
They
stick
moved
right
half the
here.
map last time in one move. So
All right, so options are I can try to reach Flash, which probably means risking getting close to Murasama. And he might just run away from me. Or I can try to do a couple hacks on Murasama, try and get the heat up. Or I can boost out to the blades, try to deal with them. What do people want me to do?
I would say since you're our strongest physical fighter, I would have you clear out the blades because even if more came in, you would be able to handle them, and they'd have trouble hitting you because you're invisible.
We hope.
Theoretically. Well, you also have 8 overcovers, so
Yeah.
I'll take care
you
of the
ha-
blades when they get close because
Okay.
I can missile them off the board. That's fine. Worry about the big guys.
All right. So then, do you want me to try to get close to Flash?
See, that's a mixed advice because you also have access to my hacking.
Yes. Aware of the blades before they get close. Everyone else is like mostly melee focused.
Yeah, which makes it hard for me to get up to Flash.
Right. Right, but that's what I'm saying, is that like Hoka can't Flash just keeps like doing the reaction boost when Hoka tries to get close. So the blades are Hoka's prime target because if he goes close to Murasame, he's gonna get hit with a shotgun in the face. And Flash just runs away from him.
All right, take care of the blades then. If you think that's going to be
Okay.
better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna move 6. 1, 2, 3. Right there. I'm gonna boost 6. And then I am gonna skirmish.
Okay.
But I have the move. I can move 2 before or after, so I'm gonna use the move before and move right here.
Okay.
And completely disappear. All right. And I am going to attempt my heavy blade. Make sure there's no accuracy on. I don't think so.
You will have a disadvantage on this. They do get soft cover because they boosted last turn. Get a one. Use one of your accuracy.
And CQB. Am I too far for a leadership die to counteract that?
You can
There's-
hear her, so she can give you an order.
So in other words, you can have a leadership die if you want one.
Cool.
Yeah,
Because that's because right now I have difficulty 1. So if I do the leadership die, I would get accuracy 1. That would just cancel it out, right?
yes.
Yes.
Okay. I was like,
I do word it
I
that
was
way
just waiting.
because being jammed does stop your radio from working. So being jammed means she can't give you. Although you can't make attacks when you're jammed, so
But you could say you were space jammed.
no. Just no.
yeah, because I have. I mean, if I was using, I'm gonna have to switch back over to a shotgun. Because if I had a shotgun, I can ignore soft cover, but not on my blades. So okay, here goes. Wow.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Yeah, that's not a good roll.
I mean, in fairness, you're also invisible, so they can't see you anyway. So the worst place to be.
Yep. There
You
goes
can
that.
just pretend that never happened.
He's just waiting for his next turn, I guess.
They're like, did you feel a breeze?
In space.
We're
Yeah,
all back
so-
here just going, isn't this Harker's turn?
Where'd he go?
I mean, they know you're there, right? Because you show up as a blip on their radar. Just something came up on them on the radar, and then nothing happened.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had done my main
Look,
main
it was a tiny rock off of an asteroid. It's like in a movie where the heroes have to quickly hide and and then like a rat scurries across the floor and then the bad guys are like, oh, okay.
Space rats.
I can make an illusion of one if you guys really want.
No, do a pig. And we can do that Muppet Show bit.
But basically, what happens is Harker boosts through space. The blades are like getting the sensor reading, and they're like, "Oh my god!" And they like sort of like pull away, and then like that reflexive pull away causes the attack to miss. Harker's just like, "Damn it!"
Yep.
Um,
All right, guys. That's
Yeah.
my turn. I
Yeah.
can't do anything else.
Space ballet.
um, yeah. So let's. I think all of you have gone. Yeah.
Believe so.
Well, we know I just went, so
Okay. So let's get those blades out of the way, I guess. Alright, so top one's gonna make an attack and see if it possibly hits the invisible Harker. It's on a 2? No. Okay, that's the top one. Bottom
they're just
one's
swinging
gonna
wildly.
take a swing. I mean, listen, they know there's a heat sensor somewhere next to them, and it's not one of them, so yeah, they're swinging away. Bottom one. Okay, so that potentially
Yeah.
hits. Just make sure I have that roll right. It does attack twice, so I will see if the second attack hits before I roll it for the attack. Okay, so both will hit. Potentially hit. So first attack, second attack. You can choose to brace one of those.
How hard do they hit for?
Both of those are critical hits. So first one will do 7. I will let you know what both of them do before you choose to brace. Actually, you might as well brace. It'll give you resistance for both of them. And the second one's hitting you for 11.
Is it armor piercing?
No.
Remember, you have 8.
Yeah,
over
no,
You have
I-
the 8 over shield, so
I mean,
strategize
it makes
based on
sense to just take the first hit because that's only going to be 6 off of my overshield.
Brace will give you resistance for
to both.
both.
So you'd have left. You might have overshield left. I don't know.
So it's going to do 18 total damage if you don't.
But bracing would do
brace.
9.
You have 1 armor. So the first one
Yeah.
would brace down to 3. So you would take 2 off the first one, and then the second one would brace down to 4 with armor. If you brace, you would take a total of 7 after.
So you'd just
all
have 2
calculations.
overshield if you brace.
Well, I guess I'm bracing.
Yeah, I would brace. That's bad. 2
Well,
criticals is bad.
Yeah. One of them was just really angrily swinging at space.
Maybe he thought Hawker was a fly, and you know how everyone gets about when they think of a fly, like zooming around them.
Space bees.
I mean, in fairness,
I don't
they're good at one
think-
thing, and that's swinging really hard. So, you know,
So cuddling with them was the bad plan. Okay.
that's sort of the one thing they're good at.
Sorry, I'm like trying to find something. What to do with bracing?
You basically get one quick action next turn, take half damage for the attack and everything that subsequently happens. Really, the bulk of it.
Oh, there it is. Reactive weave. I could move up to my speed. But I probably won't. I mean, do we want me to get out of there, or do you want me to try to take him out again?
It is totally up to you. Like that's not something we can make an.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 50-50 for them to hit you, and hitting them once at all kills them, so it's like,
Yeah, I'll stay where I am. Let's risk it. I got some repair kits left.
You're just like, I'm the cocky one. I'm good.
Just throw that into the team's face. Like, I still have repair kits.
Does the fake mech count as something I can bounce my thing off of?
Technically, yes.
So I have
Okay,
2
cool.
overshield. That's correct.
You will have 2
Yes.
overshield remaining after your armor embracing. You bracing?
Yes.
Okay. So that's their activation. The flash is gonna take its second activation. For it'll end up actually.
I feel in trouble.
Well, this doesn't hit cat, so that's cool. It doesn't hit the guardian drone either. That will hit Romy and the false image though. It is a it is seeking ignores cover. This is just straight up against your evade. Which I don't think that hits anybody. Don't think that hits the idol either because I believe that has a defense of 10. Double check that. False idol. Page 10. Yep. Okay. So that does not hit anybody. Okay. And that is spent. That. Before the turn ends, some stuff happened. Some more blades show up. Okay. Top of the turn. You guys go.
I guess I should go to get out of range again.
Maybe. That is your call, though.
I mean,
It's up
my
to y'all.
instinct would be to try to take out
With-
2 of these guys.
We need to like kill things. Um. And it doesn't. I don't know that it matters much that you're next to the Flash.
Oh yeah, it's the Mirasama that's bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's more than. He's not close enough to use shotgun yet on you anyway.
Can I go for some overshield so I can get a little health?
So, yeah. I mean,
Okay. Gonna move my guardian. That should let me. Is this within range of them? Does that count?
I believe it counts as friendly.
I mean, are they close enough? Is that a 3?
That is close enough. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna move my guardian next to me. Then I'm gonna bounce it off of the Flash to me, to the Guardian, to the Hollow, to the Albatross, to Cat, to the Mirasama. So we all get 4 overshield, and they take 2 damage.
Yep.
And let's see. I'm going to hit the flash with my. I guess I can't do the super heavy because I just did the thing. I'm gonna use my prototype. Actually, I should get accuracy on that. I don't know if that even matters.
It
Roll a
has
6.
an evade of 15, so no, that will not matter.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that's it for my turn.
Okay. Flash is going to go first activation. Does not get it back. It is going to take a missile launcher shot on False Idol, which will then also splash and target Romy and the Guardian drone. It will get a penalty on it because of the Guardian drone, but this is a smart seeking weapon, so this is actually targeting the E defense. I don't think that matters for the False Idol that has a 10 E defense as well. I don't know what Romy's E defense is offhand. I think it is
13.
higher. But your drone is also a 10, so or no, drone takes your stats.
It shares it, yeah.
Yep. Either way. That will miss a lot. So shot goes far and wide. So that is its first turn. Who's going next? Hello, Decepticone. How are you doing today?
I mean, I can try to take out the blades. I only have one quick action anyway.
Yeah, you're in a tight spot.
Yeah, you can.
The ones immediately above and below you do not have soft cover anymore.
I don't have accuracy either though, so that's cool. All right.
Well, no, doesn't the first melee attack you? Okay.
Only if I use my main melee, and I'm trying to use my heavy for a reason.
I mean, does it matter against these?
So I only have one quick action. If I hit with the heavy, I can hit them both.
Ah, fair enough.
If you want a leadership die, you can have one.
How many do you have left? Because I mean, they're just grunts. I'm just hoping I hit them.
I have 3 left.
Take it. We have target locks on the big guys.
Okay.
I mean,
Which
if you're okay
no
with
one's
that.
consuming, so it doesn't matter that we have target left. But I mean, theoretically, there.
Is she just like Harker hit something?
She's just like, will you do something that is actually beneficial to this team? Unlike,
He's still standing. Or floating, as the case may be.
she's like, I don't care what you do, just something against them that doesn't get you killed,
Fire
preferably.
everything.
All right, here we go.
Kill all the things.
Oh. That just hits. That is, they have a 13, so that will hit. Which one were you attacking? Bottom or top?
Bottom, I guess.
Okay. He can't parry that or anything. Bracing won't matter. Bottom one, gone.
So, once per round, when you hit with a heavy melee weapon, you can make another melee attack with the same weapon as a free action against a different character within threat or line of sight.
Okay.
Attack deals half damage.
Okay.
So I just roll again without the accuracy, correct?
Correct.
Ooh,
Good job.
That will hit. That does half
does half
damage, so
damage.
it's in his favor. Even if he braces, that will still do just. Actually, it's armor piercing, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so that just does enough.
Yeah.
Good job, Hugger.
Okay.
That's my turn because I braced. So
Yeah.
I'm just standing
You
here.
do have your movement.
Yep.
Oh, I do?
Yep.
Oh, I thought if you braced, you couldn't move.
Actually, let me double check that, but I don't think that's the case. But
Oh, you can
Yeah,
still
don't
move. You
tell
just
him.
only get a quick action instead of your full action.
no, you can't move normally. Actually, so
Yeah, no, I knew that, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Okay.
Because it's like
"Oh,
I'm
really?"
the only one who can brace without any ramifications because I'm not ever moving.
Yeah.
So
Everyone else has a penalty.
Cool.
Um,
We'll just count on him being invisible.
I mean that actually is 50-50 chance of you not taking any damage, so that's pretty good odds, honestly.
Hopefully.
Um. Blade's gonna
Does
go.
it count as a skirmish? My quick attack if it was one attack? Or quick
Yes,
action?
that is.
Would I
a
be able to
skirmish.
use the skirmish movement?
Um.
It's not gonna help me much, but
Normally, yes, but you chose to react with the follow-up attack instead. There's something that says they stack. I'm assuming they don't, though. That would be.
no, it just says before or after you skirmish, including as a reaction, you may move to.
But then, yes, you still get your move.
I'll just back up a little. It's not gonna help me much, but
Yeah, I think they're. I think this.
oh yeah, sure.
Actually, on that note, one of them's gonna come and say hello.
Do I get a Overwatch?
No, because you moved yourself out of. What's your threat radius? It's 1, isn't it? You're farther than 1 from them.
1 or 3 for the pistol.
You can react on the pistol, although if you do, he's gonna he can rebound that on you.
Deflect.
Yeah.
Well, the pistol doesn't do much.
I mean, everything is fatal to them, so like.
Well, he's gonna try to pull out his pistol and shoot it in the face.
Absolutely, go for it.
Nope.
No, that is not.
He tried.
No. Okay. Try to swing through your invisibility. Nope.
Pistol threw him off.
I mean, that would certainly throw me off if like some invisible thing was shooting at me. I don't.
Wait, blank range and still misses.
Yeah. So who's up next? I think. No.
I think it's us, yeah?
Yeah. I think you guys are the only one who haven't gone yet.
All right. Did you have anything in particular that you'd like me to do this round?
Kill everything.
Shoot Flash, or we can get rid of the Murasame through hacking means.
Do both.
Yeah, I just want something.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot my smart gun at the Flash, spending the target lock, as well as at what's going on with that blade that has a symbol on it? What's that symbol?
They have soft
This
cover.
one over here. Soft cover. I'll hit the other blade then. So starting with the Flash, I'm gonna go ahead and slappity dappy him with 1 accuracy, spending the target lock.
He should actually also have soft cover. I don't know why the icon fell off. Those are the guys that came in last turn. They all have soft cover because they boosted when they moved.
Okay.
But he moved, didn't he?
No, he just had an activation, so yeah, his just fell off. That's why it's off.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
That's
so
what-
he doesn't have smart
No.
or soft
No,
cover.
he does not.
Okay. His cover is so soft that it's gone.
Well, yeah, that's
That hits.
certainly going to hit him, and he's certainly gonna attempt to deflect that.
Wasn't that? Does the Flash deflect?
Oh wait, is that the Flash first?
The Flash
Yeah,
is first,
The Flash
wasn't
was
it?
first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Flash first.
Flash first. Okay, sorry. I thought you were doing the blade first because we were talking about the blade.
Nope, because I spent an accuracy, so it's hitting the Flash.
Yeah, he can't barrel roll, so
So he takes 7 damage.
yep. I don't think he has armor. No, he does not. Okay.
And then against the blade.
1 second. Got some calculating to do.
No worries.
Hold on. This is gonna determine his structure hit. So he's just gonna ditch his system. No, I'm sorry. 6 is impaired. So he's yeah, okay. Impaired. And that will potentially hit the blade. Where I will do a separate deflect roll for. He does succeed on that deflect. It will still kill him, but he will deflect the attack back on you as he dies.
Okay, so that's 4 damage coming my way.
No, you take the attack against yourself again, basically. Like, does he
okay.
succeed in deflecting at you?
Click on the thing. No.
Okay.
And I spent the target lock on the flash. Did you want to do anything with that?
Yeah, the autopod's gonna fire the flash.
Okay. And if I move, the Murasame is going to do something to me, right? It has threat.
100%.
I'm just gonna flip it off in my cockpit then.
I mean, that's fair.
Don't worry, it'll find a way to hit me instead.
Oh, I'm certain.
Okay, was that your whole turn or?
Yeah, I did. Oh no, I got a hack now too.
Okay, I was gonna be like, I thought you had a second move.
I do. I'm gonna invade the Murasame. That'll do it.
Yep. I give him impaired. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that again. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't the idol destroyed?
No.
Okay. I thought it got hit.
I feel like Narcissus over here.
Alright. I'm going to. I like that I'm debating this much. Like which invades should I do? All right. I'm going to do a strike code on the Murasame.
I know it can be targeted. No, yeah, it has actually yet to be hit, so.
So I'm doing a strike. Okay, is he in an adjacent square? Like, is he like right next to us?
The Murasame, yes, technically it is an adjacent square.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but that gives me 2 accuracy on top of my. I mean, like it gives me 1 accuracy on just being attack, and then another accuracy for being right next to me.
Considering the fact that its E-defense is 8, I really don't
yeah,
think
it
it's
doesn't really
super
matter,
nice,
but
yes,
it's a pride thing. Okay,
it is technically adjacent to you.
I don't want to see like lower numbers. Okay. So I'm gonna do the strike code. Those numbers make me feel happy. So just let me have them.
You trying to do now?
Strike code, which is a quick tech invade, and until the end of the target's next turn, they first take 2 heat whenever they attack.
Okay.
So he'd take the 2 heat, and then yeah, when he tries to attack, he'll take another 2 heat.
Okay.
And then I would like to just do a normal quick tech invade
On the Murasame?
on Mosame. Yeah.
Okay. That goes already impaired, so that matters.
Yeah, I didn't want to give him a chance to.
That actually do at his stress level. Check. Huh. 0. Okay. What is your save?
Who?
Yours,
What?
because you've triggered a react meltdown check.
Save is 15.
Fails, suffers reactor meltdown after 1d6 turn.
So the Murasame is suffering a meltdown.
Yeah, it's gonna be real interesting what happens.
Oh dear.
This is going to be a hidden roll.
It's never good when they say interesting.
Okay. Huh. Huh. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay.
It's nice working with you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
God, what?
Nothing. Stuff is gonna happen. But not until undisclosed number of rounds. But you hack him, and you notice that his mech is violently exhausting.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Well, you can't do anything
okay.
because you are stuck to the
Yeah.
albatross.
I mean, could I boost and puppet him away?
No, that's not how that works. Also, your thrusters wouldn't have nearly enough
Yeah, just
thrust to
2
move
little
it
thrusters on the top of him going
You do not
No,
have
like-
nearly
Like a
enough
candle
thrust
on
to
a
I
move
meant
the
like
size of
no,
his
but
mech.
can't you take an extra turn? Like, can't you choose to overheat and take a turn? Not boost,
Oh,
but yeah, like I'll take the one heat to get him away.
I mean, you certainly can attempt to.
What do you mean attempt to?
I will point out that okay, I will read what happens with the reactor meltdown. Overheating sometimes results in the reactor meltdown. This can take place immediately or following a countdown, which I did roll. In which case it countdown is updated. Start your turn and meltdown triggers when specified. So for the overheat table, it's roll an engineer's check. On a fail, you go into reactor meltdown after 1d6 turns rolled by me. A meltdown can be prevented by rolling again on the table. So, basically, at his start of his turn, he potentially melts down after X number of turns, which currently don't know what that number
But he
is.
could technically avoid that right now, right? Or I wasn't understand what you were saying
Okay,
now.
so
Was that
at the
like
start of the turn, the timer ticks down. So if it's 5, it becomes 4 at the start of his next turn. He can choose
Okay.
to stabilize as a full action and make the check again.
But if he's at a 1, he explodes before he can do that.
Correct.
Okay.
When the reactor meltdown takes place, the pilot inside is immediately killed. The mech is vaporized in a burst 2 area, so the size of Romy's big ol' FU bubble.
FU as in nobody ever goes in it.
Yeah. Well, it's doing its job, which is keeping people from going through it. So you basically made a corridor that people can't cross through. So that's literally doing its job. The wreck is annihilated. All characters within the affected area must succeed on an agility save or take 4d6 damage. On a success, they
shit.
take half of that.
Damn.
Okay.
So I did roll.
Yeah.
So this is going to be interesting. You can
Is there
attempt
any
to
chance
move
he
him.
could stabilize on his turn? Like any chance?
I cannot
As long as
answer
he's
that
not in a
question
1.
for you.
No. I
But
meant
is it possible
by
for
the
him?
rules.
Yes, he can attempt to take a full action to prevent but not stop a reactor meltdown. Eventually,
Okay, so
it's
it's
going
not
to
okay.
catch up to him.
That's what was catching me. Is I thought stabilizing.
He can attempt to delay it.
So does the prevent just stop it from going off that turn if it would have gone off, or does it basically stop the timer from
Which
going
he's a
down
Blade
next
Cult
time?
member. Why would he stop that? They
Right.
like death.
So he
Um,
can could potentially attempt another overheat check.
Right. Okay. The reason I was asking was because like technically he actually has 2 more heat from like failing a save, but that doesn't matter if he's gonna blow up no matter what. No,
But yes, on his turn, he can attempt another overheat check if he doesn't immediately explode at the start of his turn.
I can get us as far as down here, I think, unless I'm doing your hex thing wrong.
That I mean,
Look, it gives some cover, and then his next turn he could move 3 more, and he could get like over here.
If you puppet me away, though, wouldn't he have a reaction even though he's melting down?
yes.
That's fine. I've got a lot of overshield. Move me away.
I just like I'm not gonna pass an agility check on that when he blows up. So
You're
I'm
basically gonna
very
get
much desirous
get
of getting us away.
pinged off the top of Albatross and just get
I
lost.
give you permission to puppet me like Kermit the Frog. Let's go.
Okay, so I'm
Do it
taking
like Kermit.
I'm
then.
taking the 1 heat to have an over like move.
I feel nothing.
I mean, yeah. I don't know how to. I don't know how to respond to that, but he does get his full movement. So what?
If you ever puppet me, do it like.
So
a
how far
marionette,
would you like to
please.
move?
How big is the blast radius here?
The size of the FU bubble. So
Right.
blast 2. So
So I can go 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And that should get us out of there. Actually, we could be out of here anyways. But
I would still go.
I think right here is fine.
Yeah. The cat's just taking him like, we're getting out of here? Like, no, fuck this.
Jesus, take the wheel.
So you do take a heat for that. Actually, both of you
Yeah,
take a heat because you're linked, correct?
Yeah, I feel
don't
something, I
know.
guess.
Because that is the gimmick for double check symbiosis. Blah, 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 blah.
No, wait, I'm checking it. I know I take his heat. I'm not sure he takes mine.
I think
It just says you also take any conditions and heat taken
wait.
by your host.
You cannot
It does not say heat.
overcharge or move.
Why?
You're not allowed to overcharge as a symbiote.
Yeah.
Well then.
Where does it say that?
You may use your host may use your system E-Defense tech attack as their own. Additionally, from the beginning of the next turn, you no longer take your own turns. Instead, you can take 2 quick actions or 1 full action at any point during your host's turn. You cannot
So you're
overcharge
not really
or
taking
move,
a turn.
but you may take reactions and free actions normally. Your host's turn counts as your turn for the purpose of
Yeah.
effects that refer to the start or end of a character's turn. This effect lasts until
That
the
means
rest
that
of
we
the
can also
scene.
do actions out of order, because we've been doing it me first this entire time.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Although I think that's only ever mattered like once or twice. But
You know what that means?
No,
I didn't
has-
move. That means I can just walk away, which I do.
Yes.
Yeah. That.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. But you cannot puppet him
That means you
Okay.
can
Right.
as a
overcharge.
Puppet
I
him. He
didn't-
walked
I
away.
didn't-
Yes.
I
just
wouldn't
walked
need
away.
to puppet him if he could walk away.
Yes.
Which
he
I can.
overcharge if he wants to.
Yes.
and-
You are
Yeah.
considered the same turn. But yes. So you cannot actually overcharge while you're symbiote.
This makes things 5 times easier than we've been doing it.
And he's all over there going like, it doesn't make any difference. It's like, no, we have been planning all of our tactics around the fact that you have to go first.
Yeah, seriously, you have to figure out who does what.
Anyways,
Because
in
it's
what
seriously been
order?
like, but
Al
I
goes
can
over to
oh,
the
no.
comms and he's like, "You mean I didn't have to go first this entire time?"
anyways,
I feel like it's the scene in what is it, Robin Hood, where they check the script. I lost.
It's in the script.
anyways.
I can't lose.
I thought you were just sitting on top.
Your turn
of me. I
ends.
didn't know you were.
I'm going to make the Flash's
Whose turn?
turns number 2. Does he get his barrel back? Yes, he does. He is going to take a missile launcher attack again.
I cannot believe we figured this out 6. What the hell? No, it's been almost a year. It's been almost a year.
So this
I've had it.
It's been
will
over a year.
not hit Romy or the drone because they're using the E-defense. It will, however, hit the illusion, and that will break it.
I feel so alone.
Yeah, I mean, you probably don't want to be next to this guy.
Well, I tried to move from it, and it's okay to be next to him.
I mean, it's not the worst thing, I suppose.
It's better than being next to the Murasame, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. And his other action is he's gonna take a quick action to stray. Maybe now, do I want to take action to stray? Actually, no. It's actually pretty okay with where it is. So no, it's not gonna strafe. So the Murasame is going to go, and I'm just going to decrease its counter by 1. It is going to Hunter's Mark, or its equivalent of Hunter's Mark, on Al and his wonderful albatross.
He's just spitting sparks and smoke.
Oh, he's like flying at you like plasma venting out of the back of his mech as he does it.
It's like one of his tires popped, and he's just.
Ow. We might need to just kind of do a ring around the rosy until he explodes.
Don't ring toward me.
Yeah, it's not good. He is going to take a shotgun shot at you because it is still reloaded from last time. I think that hits.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that hits.
Yeah, that hits you for 15.
Oh man.
And you can't brace him down.
Oh man.
It's armor
I just-
piercing.
I just take it. Is it armor piercing?
While he has Assassin's Mark, your damage that you take
Cannot
from
be
him cannot
reduced.
be reduced.
Do you have any cover left?
I don't think he
Cover?
has overshield left because he can't really avoid attacks.
No, I did have overshield, but now it's gone. So
Okay.
now I'm at 5 health.
Yeah, it's not super good.
Yeah, but I mean that's not as bad as it would have been if you didn't have the over.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. That is fair.
I'm gonna kill that fucker. Anyways,
I mean, he's gonna die. We're just trying not to go down with him.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's really close, and we're kind of between a rock and a hard place, literally and figuratively, right now.
I can banish them if you think it'll help at all. I don't know if it will.
I don't think they want the overheating mech
To overheat
set
more
on
when it
fire
moves.
even more. I'm just saying, I don't know if that's necessarily what they want in this situation.
I can also try to slow it.
That would certainly be useful.
Slow it from getting where? Further up my ass?
Anyways, the other blade is going to go, and we're going to move it and possibly end this turn.
Well, I mean, slow might help, actually.
1. It misses. So top of the turn for you guys.
You want me to slow it before y'all go?
Hold on. Hold on. It's been a whole revelation that I can go before him. It's like it changes everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly,
My life is a lie.
In fairness, the last game that I played where someone had symbiote, we also did play it that way.
Crap. No, that's an invade. Yeah. No. You can just go first.
You're just like, nope. Let's stick it to the plan. The plan has worked so far.
What, you don't want to puppet it away from me?
I mean, I could. That is also an invade, but.
All right.
My slow is an invade.
Wait. Okay. What does jammed do?
He can't make normal attacks.
Okay, but that doesn't help on movement. He can still move just fine.
Hold on. Cannot use comms, cannot make attacks other than improvise attack, grapple, or ram, and I'm sure you don't want him to be forced to grapple you. And he cannot take reactions or benefit from tech actions.
The movement one is jammed too.
Okay, well, I guess I am going to puppet him.
Okie dokie.
I'm not thrilled about the idea of adding more heat to him, but I'm gonna puppet him.
Well, hold on.
I do have a plan, I think.
Okay.
So he will take 2 sets.
And how far can he
He has
move?
a movement of 6.
Like, are we just like doing like this? Is that what we want to do?
I mean, it's a fair thing to do, if that's what you'd like to do.
Guys, does anyone object to this? Crickets? I don't.
I feel like
All right.
going
I'm trying to
straight-
see what the hell's going on.
I feel like going straight like to the east would be better.
But I think our ship is back there.
Where's our ship?
That is the direction of the ship.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
So I don't think we
with
should
the-
be sending an exploding mech into our ship. Like it's just
It's
like that's
it's 2 bursts away from him. He'll be fine.
What? How far can you puppet it?
a 6.
I missed something because I feel like I came back and now there's a blade in front of Harker and then.
And it flew at you. It did not succeed in hitting you.
Oh, okay.
You're 50-50
Yeah.
in your favor.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Romy is a little too close for me to say bomb. You know.
Is Romy's okay? Where are we in the round? Does Romy have a turn?
This is the start
Yeah,
of
I
the new
have a
round.
turn.
They
We're
just
just
activated.
starting.
They're moving the Murasame that is exploding in question mark turns away.
Yeah, we don't
So-
know how many turns.
We can move it here, but then there's a chance that it explodes Romy. So
Why would you move it there?
To explode-
To take out the flash.
I mean, I can move. If you want me to go first, y'all.
As
Well,
long
if you,
as
Too
you
late.
already
The turn is
puppeted.
already active.
Yeah, you already puppeted. But I can still probably move before he does.
I mean, like that would be the gamble. Do you want us to take that gamble?
Sure.
But we
The-
are
the-
not responsible for
the
whatever
comic-
happens. You said
the-
sure.
The comic relief dying in some dramatic explosion.
I just like to say that like I did not come up with this plan.
is a good way for it all to end.
This is our plan.
I just
For
feel
once,
like
Kat is not the one trying to kill Romy.
It's that moment where things get
Is
like
this
super
your final
serious.
decision?
I can't believe the
Yes.
comic relief just
Okay.
died like that.
Moving
Okay.
it there.
So
Okay,
what
so
is
that's
your
the
other
one
action?
attack. My other action is Celestial Shackles.
Why is he sparking like this? I'm pretty sure Remy's like not paying half attention. She sees that.
Al goes on the radio and goes, "You want to get away from that guy, from both of them."
I'm gonna Celestial Shackle him.
Oh, Remy's all upset. She thought it was for her birthday.
Harker's looking around like, but I got this.
She's just
Okay.
over there trying to blow it out.
Okay. Celestial Shackling him.
I just feel like Harker is going to be over here having sword fights, and there's just going to be
So that is
Massive explosion.
that is another quick tech invade.
Yeah, so it's gonna add more heat, but it doesn't overheat him, and that's what counts.
Does adding heat really matter at this point?
Yeah, because if he has another reactor, it would like.
It
It would-
can get catastrophically worse.
So I shouldn't slow it.
But I thought it's worth it to get that shackle on him.
Yes.
So he needs a pretty prison.
I don't know. Here, this appears to be a grabby fist. So there you go, grabby fist.
Bigsby's clutching hand.
No, it has to be on the square.
Yeah, it's fine. I will draw a thing around it, but I need to mark him as well. There you go. I don't know why there's a purple box too, but
Well, because it's like the prison bars.
okay.
It's important.
Okay. Anyways,
That is the area of no. Stay there. Bad Morisame.
okay. Well,
Their turn.
I mean, you still have turn.
Oh yeah, because that was Cat going
So
first.
it's
So
your
Al,
turn.
your turn. Wow, I get to say that for once.
Al, what'd you like to do?
Yeah.
He's
He
gonna
like,
get
got up
fireworks
and
in
left.
hand
He was just like, ah,
from
it's
that
fine, I don't need
explosion.
He's like, oh, he went. Our turn's over.
Yeah, that's honestly like so. That's my brain was at. It was like you don't have to do anything in like another 5 minutes. All right. Let's see. Smart gun time. Blade. Flash. So that's happening.
Who are you shooting
Is
first?
it okay that he's not in sight, or do you need to move forward?
No, it's fine. I don't need line of sight or anything. Okay. It's all jelly. So
you can have a dice.
I'm gonna have a die against the Flash.
Okay.
For sure. So I'll take my.
You shooting
roll
first though.
I will roll the blade first.
Okay.
I don't know if that hits.
That does not.
Fuck. All right. Well, then I'll roll against the other dude. Sorry, I ruined your. Wait, hold on a second. Does he have a target lock on him? No, he doesn't. I'll roll against the blade.
He's got your
no accuracy.
Hunter mark.
Hunter's mark.
Your hunter mark thing.
Yeah, I know. My character sheet was in front of it, so I was moving it around when I said, "Does he have a thing on him?" So there we are. And smart gun on the other. Yeah, it hits that one. I think
So this
maybe
one's on the
blade right above.
No, wait, which one? You said you were aiming at the blade first.
No, I said I was aiming at the Flash first. That's why I used the accuracy.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That will hit, and he... Yeah, that hits. So yeah, he's gonna deflect that. Maybe.
I'm gonna say no.
Nope. No, he does not. Cool.
And then I'm going to just fucking invade the flash, I guess. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, your dice rolls for hacking are always just like 4 or 5.
Yep. I don't have to think about being good at hacking because I got you.
Let's see, we've got 13 minutes left. So yeah, let's do this because it's funny. Where's Thomas gonna go? He ran out of time.
Oh no. We're sorry, Rumi.
Hey.
I'm a little sorry.
Yeah, let's
also-
do some checks. That is anything else?
My guardian drone is right here.
That doesn't matter. that doesn't matter in this case. All right. So Flash is gonna roll his save. Roll me a agility save. Roll me.
Ugh. Where are you? Give me a second.
I
I'm not
mean,
used to rolling agility saves.
I want you to do well, but you can't just stall out of rolling. It's
Oh, there you go. You only take half damage. from this.
Oh. Ooh. Half damage of like 100 points.
No, it's not that bad. It's only 46. Okay, so that's pretty bad. that's pretty bad. Both of you take 10.
What, me and the guardian?
No, you and the Flash. Okay, so let's see. Structure. The Murasame explodes violently. And you know what? It takes out this rock in the process because absolutely it does. There's no reason that there's no way it didn't with that explosion.
Was my guardian out of range, or does it need
Yes,
to...
that was out of range. You were just
Oh,
the
that's
Guardian
nice.
was
Freaking thing. Can I castle with my guardian?
No, that's not an attack. You were just there in front of an explosion. Alright, so what happened to the Flash? 5 nothing. He's impaired again. He's still impaired. He's just impaired. That is just the state of his being right now.
I guess I need to roll that too.
Alright, so 3, I believe that is you roll me another d6. A system of your choice is destroyed.
Sorry.
Can I destroy the shredder drone that I don't have anymore?
No,
the
because that's a
destroyed?
system that
Damn
has
it.
been expunged, like it's used up. You can't destroy something you don't have.
Oh, I guess I will destroy my puppet master.
Okay. I guess it's either your or Harker's turn then.
Actually, can I destroy? Yeah, I could destroy that. No, I'm not going to do that to my AI. I'll destroy my puppet master. Oh yeah, it's one of our turns.
Indeed. Who's going?
I guess I could go. Let's see, what do I want to do? I'm going to... I kind of don't want to come back there and give you the benefit of my shield after all that, but I think I will anyway. So I'm gonna bounce it off the flash to my guardian, to me, to them. So he takes 2 damage. My drone now has, let's see, 20 health.
Okay.
Let's see, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna shoot at him, I guess.
Okay.
Is there anything I can use on him?
You can have the last leadership die, especially since we blew up a thing in your face.
Okay, so that just gives me accuracy.
Yeah.
Well, that hits him. But his barrel is available.
Oh, I didn't use my other accuracy. I could have had 2 accuracy, which
So-
will counteract his barrel roll.
No, it does not. He's actually just gonna move over here. So that misses.
And I guess that's it for me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take some heat and I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
What is it? 1 heat, 2 heat, 3
It's
heat,
1
4
heat the
heat?
first time.
Okay.
It is actually tracked on the sheet as well if you'd like to that up.
Okay. And this is just 1, or is it like I could use my super heavy?
It is 1 quick action, so super heavies do not qualify.
Out. Okay. Okay, I still have 1 on this guy, so that was my super heavy. Wrong one.
Yeah, that'll hit. 6. Down a structure. He's just impaired still.
Then I throw my voice at my guardian and I warn him of an impending meltdown.
I think you're a tiny bit late to that party.
No, we're melting down now, so he'll be scared.
Flash is gonna activate. Does not get its barrel up. He is going to activate his strafe though. And that's gonna cause Romy to take 4 damage. That can be mitigated by your armor though.
Okay.
And they're going to take a missile launcher attack on. Actually, doesn't matter. All of your E defense is real high, and it's real annoying. It's gonna take a shot at Cat because of the smart and seeking. So this is gonna target your E defense, but it ignores cover. It is a splash of 1, so this will hit Al as well, but it is targeting E defense, which is, I believe, Cats. So probably not gonna hit you. But let's find out. No,
Yeah, no.
most definitely does not. Okay, Harker.
Okay. He's really far away.
Yes, some stuff happened.
We blew up his friend in his face.
I mean, it could have been worse.
It could have been really worse, but it would have been worse for Romy
It was real bad, though. It
Yeah,
could
that
have been
was a heck of
24
a
instead of
plan.
21.
Oh, I'm glad I got it real easy. Like,
But yeah, Harker, what you doing?
I'm debating.
saw the explosions. Like, I don't think I want to get too close.
I mean,
I'm
Harker's already
okay
seen
with
stuff explode once before. He kind of did this once to
Caustic.
somebody already.
That wasn't on purpose, though.
Just
He got to dodge back, and Cat didn't.
I like how they're like, let's send this exploding thing over to kill that flash right next to Romy.
I mean, I would like to argue that like that was Cat letting Owl pilot that one. Apparently,
I mean,
I
you did okay it. So like,
Y'all took advantage of her not paying attention. She's like, oh yeah, do whatever. She's just sitting there.
yeah, but she definitely gave her clearance for it.
Okay, so I can boost, but it won't put me within range. Or I could just do attempt a full tech attack and try to invade him twice. Because I'm pretty far away. Or I try to do the get over here move again, which he dodged last time.
I mean, I say do what you feel is right.
follow your heart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, well, we will try the get over here move, I guess. Yeah, okay. 2, 3, 4.
All right, so your save target. For save, what's your save again?
13.
Nope, he fails. That drags him. I don't remember how
Alright,
many.
hang on a second. I gotta look. It's 5.
Okay.
Pull him in any
Straight
direction.
towards you or in a
Nope, I'm gonna pull him in any direction. I'm gonna throw him into this rock.
right here?
Yep. Alright, so it says if a hostile target moved by the system collides with an obstruction or another mech, they stop moving and are knocked prone.
And
Okay.
explode violently in Romy's face.
Okay. He's prone.
And there you go. Successful get over here move.
Okay.
I would like to state again, Romy gave the okay. Cat never got a choice.
So
And
for his second activation, he's going to see if he. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. I need a d6, not a d20. What does that regenerate on? That does regenerate 5, so he does have that. He's going to spend his action his movement to get up, and then he's going to spend his action to reload his missile swarm. Because why wouldn't he? Okay. That is it. Top of the turn. You guys go. We are nearing 9 o'clock though. So let's see what we can do for this round.
You good for one more round, Kimchi?
Yeah.
All right.
And
I actually
if
got a
y'all
lot
can
more
move, I
done
can use
than
a.
I was hoping, so I'm a little less anxious about the 9 o'clock. So
It's good.
If y'all move a bit, I can use a weapon with splash damage on the next turn, assuming he doesn't move.
Okay.
I mean,
That's
you
a
gotta-
big assumption. You want to go
Yeah.
first?
Who, me or you?
No, I'm talking to Kat. Sorry.
I'm fine with
Oh yeah, we have to
anything.
figure out if y'all go first, and then who of y'all goes first now.
I mean, if I go first, I would probably just put a target lock on him for you.
Do a fancy back and forth. You go, he goes, you go, he goes. Just to
Yeah,
kinda,
because it's a circus
just
act now.
kind of stretch your
I mean, we
legs.
technically could.
I mean,
we
you
could.
technically could. There is just generally not much of a practical reason for that, but you can.
But
Yeah.
no, actually there is, because like I could put a
Show
target
off a
lock
bit.
on him, and then he could shoot him, and then I could put another target lock on him.
I mean, this is true. It's true.
So like this actually does work, as crazy as it sounds.
Since no one else will use your target locks, apparently.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take advantage of the fact that Al will. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna move first. All right. Is that cool?
Yeah.
2, 3. Trying to think of how I want to do this. 3. Ba, 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 ba. 2, 2. Okay. So this is where I'm moving.
Okay.
You gonna follow up?
Is that out of a splash? I have a 2 bursts, so I don't think that's out of it.
No,
Oh, you're right.
no
Damn.
one is currently out of.
Yeah, in fact, Harker's not out of it.
You're not out of it either.
My drone's not out of it. Maybe I'll use a different weapon.
All right, because I was thinking I could cone him in the face. Because if I move 1, 2, 3 like this, I can cone him and only hit him.
Okay,
Are we good with that?
Yep.
works.
All right. So I'll move here. Is there anything that gets triggered when I move there? Because I'm technically not leaving engagement.
I mean, it's you moved while you were in.
So he can react.
He's
to
not going to fire though, because all his stuff is AoE splash. He's not going to AoE splash himself. That would be dumb.
Okay. Then I am going to wait for the Milovani to go. Kat, you're up. Target lock, please.
Yes. Let's see. Are we? We're not adjacent to him anymore, right? So okay.
I mean, we are technically adjacent to him.
You are.
This feels like
Well,
you could have just
I
said, "I
mean-
have a target lock and I'm using it."
No, I have to roll each time. It's the rules.
He is target locked.
Okay.
Okay.
Your turn again.
All right. I am going to barrage. Well, no, this is the one that we want to hack mostly, yeah?
No. We can
Okay,
do. He only has
Just
2
damage.
structure left.
I'm going to
So if we can
barrage.
get him down the health.
Yeah, I'll barrage. I'll do the cone first because I'm in range for that, and it should basically the cone. The way it works is it'll hit him, and then like these 3, or whatever, because it's coming from here. So it'll be like these 3, and then this. So you're just out. Like this one I'm pointing at right now doesn't get hit by the cone. Are we agreed on that one, Game Master?
Yeah, sure. You pick a
Okay.
spread of fire out of that works.
Blow up the rock and it's gonna spin out of control and hit Romy.
Probably. Not my end goal, but if it does happen, it'll be John's Seiji's fault. Anyways, that's a daisy cutter. And I will take that accuracy.
So yes, that would hit him. He is going to expend the barrel that he recharged last turn,
That's fine.
and he's going to move any direction that he chooses. So he's going to move over here and back into cover.
Is he? Okay, never mind.
I mean, I didn't get a second turn, but okay.
Well, that's his reaction.
That's his reaction,
right?
Yes, his reaction
Okay.
lets him move his
Yeah.
speed in any direction of his choosing. So his direction
Okay.
of his choosing is out of the way and then
Okay.
back into the cover it creates.
And there's no way you can slap another target lock on him, right?
I mean, yeah.
Although.
All right, but don't forget your autopod.
you're
Although the autopod
barraging,
wouldn't fire,
so no.
technically. Right. So, I mean, yeah,
Wait,
I'll just do my
what?
second attack then.
Barrage is one action, so you can take your action after him. He wanted to know if you could weave in a target lock
Oh.
right now. You cannot.
Yeah, you can't technically. But that's
Yeah, no.
okay. You know why? Because this is going to hit.
I mean, that does hit. And that's going to do
7.
4.
7.
Wait, does that ignore cover?
Yes.
Okay.
It's Hunter Mark. So
Okay.
Hunter Mark plus Smart Gun equals 7 damage.
and autopod.
Yep, so 3 more.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So now you get to do whatever you want for the rest.
Yeah. I am going to do hurl into the duat.
Okay.
So he's on the second gate now.
Yes, he is.
And because I did not move, I can just throw my lock on him. So I will roll for that.
Yes, you can. Slowly. And target lock. Low paired. Cool. Okay. I'm pretty sure he's been impaired this entire game. He's going to take his turn though, and does he recover his barrel? No, he does not. He is, however, going to fire his missile swarm, which will hit absolutely everybody. Okay, so let's do things first. Does this potentially hit Harker? It does not. And then does this potentially miss Romy? No, that hits Romy. That hits Al. That ignores cover, so that also hits Cat. That will do 4 damage. It is not armor piercing,
Before armor?
so armor applies.
Okay. Does it hit my drone?
It will, but half damage, so 2.
So it's down to 21, which is ridiculous.
I mean, there's a reason that people have considered making that not stack, but I mean,
Yeah.
that
Okay,
is
so
its turn.
I'm just down 4, right?
Yes. Which one is going next?
I guess I can go. I'm gonna, unless you have a plan, Harker.
No.
One of you just needs to hit him.
I mean, he is right next to me, so I could do full barrage. See what happens.
Hey, he's not
Well,
actually next to you.
No.
Oh, I thought he was.
But
Right next to me.
that is
No.
Romy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Romy.
Why don't you try to
Stop trying to kill me.
All the names are like.
I can move over so you can get to him easier if you want me to.
No, it's fine. Yeah, you can go
Okay.
ahead.
So I'm going to use my super heavy from my guardian, which is splash 2, which should only hit him.
Let's find out.
I guess there's nothing I can use since I'm targeting my guardian. Where's my button? Let me make sure I don't need anything weird here. Okay.
Yeah, that hits. Let's see. 9s. That brings.
And I am going to go ahead and move.
Eight. Strong.
Actually, I'm not going to move.
We're gonna ditch his commander trait because he has no one to order around anymore. Can't yell at people. There's no one to yell at. He's going to take his next action. Actually, unless there's anything else you want to do.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Does he regenerate his barrel? Yes, he does. You know what? He's going to not reload his missile swarm. That he's going to take an action strafing run. And going to drop 4 damage on Harker. Then he's going to make a missile launcher attack on the square here. This is a Seeking Smart round. Targeting E defense, so it's probably not going to hit anybody. Does it potentially hit Harker at all? Maybe. No, it doesn't hit anybody.
He tried.
Also, don't forget that Romi's technically in soft cover,
I mean,
besides being totally obscured.
it's a Seeking Smart weapon, so no, it doesn't matter.
Fuck. Well, either way, didn't hit us.
Okay. Top of the turn.
Anyone have? We just got knock 8 health off this dude.
I mean, I can do that.
Yeah, why don't you try first? Because if I run at him, he's just going to get further away.
Okay.
All right.
There's a target lock to consume.
Yeah. So I'm going to start again with my last charge of the Cone of Shame. Because we're in the end game now. Nothing else came in, right? Because, yeah, okay. End game time.
I would tell you if something came in.
I don't know, man. You're tricky.
Next week in part 3 of the fight.
Yeah. That's the Daisy Cutter. I don't think it hits.
No, it certainly does not.
Which sucks because look at that amount of damage.
It also still technically produces cover, which is weird.
Yes, but my smart gun doesn't care about that.
No, but like it's
So
kind of funky. Like
I know, but either way, it is a barrage. By the way, I should have mentioned.
making
So
sure
I'll be
you're doing
taking
a follow-up attack. So yeah.
Yep. So, yep, I'm just spreading cover all around, but that's my last charge of that. So no more cover creation from my shotgun of oh no.
Romy jumped behind her seat. She's having PTSD from that explosion with all the smoke.
Romy doesn't have PTSD from that. Romy has caused far more destruction than that.
Yeah, like Romi's exploded enough stuff in her room. Just like,
That
wait, did I do
also
that?
misses.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, evade 15.
Christ. All right. Well,
Well, it's the target lock was still consumed, so
I can do 8 damage.
Um,
Struts up to the plate. And...
yeah, the target lock was still consumed. So does that still
was
go off?
Yeah, my autopilot would still go off. 3 damage.
Does it have to hit?
No, just has to be consumed.
Okay.
We debate about this every week.
I don't remember, honestly. You have too many things that are conditional on hit, not hit. I don't know.
It's just as if they attack a target within range and consume my my target lock, then
It
it
doesn't.
fires.
It also doesn't help that like normally this team is like super duper heavy on turrets, which also are very similar but distinctly different.
Well, I mean, we haven't actually been heavy on turrets for like 4 months.
This is true. You guys realize that other systems are way cooler than turrets.
Yeah.
I mean,
Um,
I don't think that helped us though.
But it's cooler.
It's cooler,
It is
but like the
cooler.
turrets were super reliable and no one could ever hit them.
I mean, fair. So Kat, what you doing?
Well, I guess. Okay, fine. I am going to put a target lock on him again.
100%.
And I'm going to do Hurl into the Duat again, which would be the third gate.
Most likely you're going to succeed because, you know.
It's only a 33. Are you sure?
I mean, I'm not 100% that. Let me double check.
You might want to check it.
Yeah, no, he is definitely stunned until the end of his next turn. Pretty sure that's happening. You know, not 100%, but pretty sure.
hey, quick question. My smart missile uses E defense for evasion.
Does it?
I didn't beat his E defense.
Oh no, then you hit his E defense.
Okay.
Although if that's the case, he would have just spent his thing to roll.
That's
But
fine.
yes.
Can you puppet me next to him, Cat? Do you still have that ability?
No, I just used my turn.
Okay. Yeah, so he is third stage of Duat. He is stunned this turn. Barrel has been hold on. Start of his turn, so let's see what happens. You're done with your turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Barrel is returned. Okay, cool. His turn ends because he's stunned, and now he's not stunned.
Okay, so we have a decision here. I can hit him with my super heavy as a protocol, but it's got that burst 2 range
I
centered off me.
100% expect to see Romy being like, "How do you like this explosion?" and just doing the pulse in the middle of the party.
So it would hit everybody, but it would let me fire that off and hit him with my normal weapon.
I mean, I 100% see Romy as the person who would do that. I don't know
Yep,
about
she's doing
anybody else, but I feel like
I think she's gonna do it.
that is in
I,
Romy's character.
I'm okay with this.
Is there anything I
But-
can consume on him?
Wait, how much health do you have left?
It won't hit me. It's centered on me.
No. I meant the albatross.
Albatross still has structure left.
Yeah, he has 3 structure and 3 health in this structure.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm good.
but if you lose a structure, then you could lose something major. Like you could get. I mean,
End
okay.
game. End game. This is the last thing. All we have to do is
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Here's a question.
I can
Here's a question
consume
for
the thing,
for the
right?
GM.
Mhm.
Is this the last part of the scene, Seiji?
So normally I don't have to answer that, but yes.
Okay. Then yeah, do it. Oh dear God.
Well, that hits him. Although he does have his barrel roll up.
So Wilmy just blew us all up and not him. That's what you're saying?
Yes,
But now I can also blow him up again.
this is true. He does not have a follow up to that.
So wait,
And
why wouldn't you just do the different attack first?
I have to use that
Because
one
he
as a
has to,
protocol.
because super heavy requires a barrage, so he's
Yeah,
overcharging.
it's a protocol.
I
so
would like
got
to
it for
again
free.
clarify, Romy, that you gave permission. I hesitated on doing that, and you gave permission.
Although, in fairness, roll me a d2 on the Annihilation Nexus.
Do what now?
Roll me a 1d2.
For what?
So you hit
Do
Harker.
it.
Oh yeah, do I hit Harker? Okay. How do I roll a d2? I'm so
Slash
bad at
roll
Slash
space
roll
1d2. Yes, yes, you hit Harker. You've done more damage to Harker so far than the rest of the enemies in this
And
game.
you went
it.
out.
Hey, I gave all of y'all a bunch of health.
And then took it away.
Okay, so that said, the follow-up prototype line weapon
Right.
does cut through the Albatross as well.
No, it's not a line. It can be a line. It can be a line, or it can just be straight damage. I didn't make it a line.
It either is a line or is not the line when you make the weapon, or is it?
No, it's
It
something
says strip
that I
to
can
reactor
choose.
shielding each
Yeah.
attack at a
It's-
cost of heat 2.
Okay, so you did
Cone
not
3,
activate it.
line
Okay.
5.
Yeah, I didn't make it a line.
Okay.
It's a normal attack.
All right, so that does kill that.
Yay. And now I'm gonna
After you do
overshield
9
everybody and give
damage
them
to everyone.
5 damage. I just gave them some overshield.
I still lose a structure.
Is that
Can we brace against?
confused?
Yes, you can technically brace against the tag.
It is armor piercing, right? Did I just-
Yes, it is armor piercing. So no.
But can we?
Um,
We can't brace.
Oh,
No,
then
because
there's
also
no
smart-
fucking point.
it's armor
It's
piercing.
a
It
smart
doesn't matter.
weapon.
It's like this is the end of combat anyway, but just as a final like slap in the face, armor piercing explosion.
Does that mean we can or can't brace?
You cannot.
It doesn't
So
matter because it's the end of combat.
It is
Yeah.
the end. Of
You don't have a sentient mech.
I
Fine, you brace then. Do you want me to brace for you? I'll brace.
No, like we can't brace. We can't brace.
It's armor piercing. You can't.
So
Are you dead?
no, I'm just saying.
She
The
does take
point
a
Then what's
structure
the
hit.
problem?
She does take a structure hit, and her mech becomes very unhappy.
Yeah,
Oh no.
sentient mech. Remember, sentient mech.
I mean, if we're gonna do this, roll me. Okay, hold on. Let's resolve owls first. Roll me another d6. Not that it super matters, but something breaks. All weapons on one of your mounts are destroyed. So like, fucking Romy just like
Oh no.
super explodes.
My daisy cutter.
Your daisy cutter just like explodes. Anyways, so the cat. I guess you take a structure hit.
Yeah. Oh God.
How much structure do you have left?
3 still.
Okay, you're fine. It brings you down to 3 or brings you down to 2?
Oh no, it would have brought me down to 2.
Roll me a hull check.
My guardian
If you
was
just
out of
killed
range.
Cat, she is going.
Hold on, let me see what Romy's check is. Safe target is 14 hull check.
Technically 16.
No, like I have a 1. It's not.
So your mech takes critical damage and is considered destroyed.
What?
Auto 1, direct hit. If you have 2 structure, roll a hull check. On a success, your mech is stunned until the end of your next turn. On a failure, your mech is destroyed.
I'm gonna use the rest of my turn to move over here.
Like,
In
you're
fact,
not dead.
move-
Like, basically, the
I'm-
mech has taken, like, critical damage, right? Like, the mech is
So
considered
how much
destroyed.
damage did we take? Because
9.
9
that we couldn't negate.
Correct.
But we had 4 overshield.
Yeah, so you're fine. You don't take structure hit.
Fine.
But
Romeo will never complain about you targeting her with stuff again.
You better realize this is gonna be a lot more serious.
My
Cat is never going to forgive Romy for this.
So you
my
ever.
assassin
you aren't dead, right? Like it is just damage to the mech. Like it doesn't kill you,
My
the
assassin
pilot, in any
drone
way,
hits.
shape, or form. Like the mech doesn't explode. It has taken enough damage that the mech is now considered like disabled.
assassin drone, where are you?
You hurt her baby.
It is not considered beyond repair. Like you just take it back to the hangar, they'll fix it. This is not death to the pilot. That only happens.
Yeah,
if
no,
you
it's
bail
fine. But
or the mech blows like critical mass explode. But yes, the the goblin has taken critical systems damage and is basically no longer functional.
Hey, you get all new stuff. It'll be new and shiny. You'll have that new mech smell.
you better Romy better never try to do anything electronic ever again in her entire life.
Oh, this is bad.
But it ended the fight.
It did. The fight has
Fuck
ended.
you.
So maybe I should have held to my 9 o'clock.
So yeah.
I
He said,
against that move from the start.
he said somebody kill it, and I was like, well, he's gonna just roll out of the way, so I need to do something special. And
I did offer to barrage it.
Yeah, no. Harker was gonna kill him.
Remy didn't hear that. Her ears were full of blood rage.
Thing happened in the heat of
you don't
battle.
even know what blood rage is.
Oh, it's bad. I
Blood
didn't
rage
think it was
sounds
gonna
like
be
a-
anywhere near as bad as it did. Like that actually ended up being way worse than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, the gasps people made when I made the roll was kind of a
That actually ended up being way more destructive than I thought it was going to be.
1d6 plus 3, and I rolled a 6. Yeah.
So, yes.
You're going to learn the wrath of the hacker.
This is very on par with my D&D group because we have a fire mage and she likes friendly fire damage.
Because Fireball's the best spell. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Fireball is the best spell.
Well, even on my next roll, it was a 1d6 plus 4, and I rolled a 6 on that too.
I like that you did the most damage to Harker too. Like
Of both weeks.
And Harker wasn't even involved in any of that. Harker just
Showed up and got blown up.
Harker comes running back to help his teammates.
speaking of Harker's player. You need to go. You're good for a couple minutes. Would you like to stay for a wrap up?
I can go until 9:30.
Okay, so we'll do wrap up real quick, and then you can go, and then
So you know I'm like popping melatonin right now. So after 6 minutes, I'm not gonna be.
That's fair. All right, so Romy makes a critical error in their calculated plan. It was very well calculated, but as anyone should know, Romy is in fact terrible at math. And you do succeed the battle, but Cat's mech takes like tremendously more damage than she was expecting, and it is bad. You do drag her back into the hangar. She's okay physically. She's mad, without a
I mean,
doubt.
technically, she would have been drugged back into the hangar either way because she's.
No, this one literally would have had her falling off and the mech and like Al having to help carry pieces.
Her mech is not functional at all. Completely dead right now. So she is dragged, like literally dragged back to the ship. She is like pulled out of the mech. They kind of have to like cut you out of the mech basically because obviously nothing's functional.
I feel like you're just trying to get me in more trouble.
No, you did that by yourself.
Like she's wearing an armored spacesuit that no longer functions. Like she has to be cut out of the mech. Like you're in a mech.
You
like,
literally
big robot.
threw a bomb at a spacesuit.
Kind of.
That's what you did.
I turned myself into a bomb. I didn't really throw it.
But you know, other than the fact that she's really upset and really mad, she's physically okay. Like the suit,
I mean,
like the mech did its job. It absorbed the attack. The mech
Yeah.
crews,
Wait for Revenge of the Mech later.
the mech crews, they're like, it's not like unsalvageable. You're basically just out of commission for the rest of the battle. So you're basically like relegated off missions. Most of you are okay, but since you're down a person, they basically take your team off of rotation for the remainder of the fight.
Oh my God, it's a vacation.
Can she just
Yeah,
go back
COVID got
out?
me a vacation too.
Just send me back out to blow myself up around everything.
So ultimately, you guys do succeed in the battle. Your ship, for the most part, comes out okay. You do take a couple of cursory hits. You don't take any fatalities, although there's quite a few injuries, and the ship's a little banged up and worse for the wear. But you are doing better than quite a few ships. The Blade Cult is defeated. You are given kind of an interesting situation because you are the front line. Get there first. Your ship does secure the cargo ship that is carrying the station parts. Kat, despite being really pissed off, is still on the bridge overseeing the fight. The captain of the ship secures the cargo ship, but then kind of looks at you and is like, "So what are your orders?"
What?
The mission to stop the Blade Cult, and you did. You defeated their fleet. A bunch of their fleet withdrew. Part of it was you were also stopping the phasic weapon, right?
Right.
So your ship, as it was leading the front line, because you guys are in front, right? Like, because you guys are the screen. You've secured the cargo ship that has the parts on it.
So we can build our own.
You have expressed in no uncertain terms that you do not like this weapon. The
Right.
captain is aware of that. He is technically asking you what your orders are.
Oh, this is the one that puts people into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. Can we make a?
You don't get to make anything. Al and Haka, what are you doing right now?
So our choices are what? Keep it or destroy it?
It's a very open-ended question. Their orders do not
Yeah.
technically say one way or the
They
other.
did not. They were not given. We were not actually given an order about it either.
We can make other
So-
stuff out of it.
We are very aware that if we destroy it, Bonet's not going to be thrilled because he's been interested in it.
Well, it would be a shame if like the part that it needed to function was somehow lost during the
Yeah,
battle.
but they wouldn't know that without seeing the blueprints. And once you get the blueprints, it's like over because it's not like someone else couldn't source the materials themselves, unless like there's some magic material in there that we don't know about.
So, like,
Well, they probably have the blueprints somewhere else.
like
Put Rumi in
hypothetically,
charge of the blueprints.
right? Like, blueprints exist. They're not like a physical thing. Like, Barnett eventually, if you really wanted it, could get them, research it, build it, improve it, whatever. Right? Like,
Even without
if
this
he
stuff.
really wants to, he can make this. It's a question of, are you going to give it to him now because these are
Yeah, why ain't
functional
handed
parts
over?
to build the weapon, or not?
Harker is like adamantly opposed. He wants to see it destroyed.
Would there be any way of telling them to salvage parts they need for the ship and then destroy the rest?
So basically, you're facing this cargo ship. It's been abandoned, right?
Yeah.
There is a fleet coming up behind you.
Okay, so there's
ships,
not time.
Some ships are like flying by, like chasing down the Blade Cult, but like
Right.
Barnett
Okay,
and
so
the
no,
rest of the fleet are coming.
it accidentally
blow it
gets
up or take it.
destroyed.
Romy kind of Just blew it up accidentally. She'll
Yeah,
let
I
no.
y'all-
mean, I'm all for get rid of it. Don't let anybody else have it.
she'll let
Yeah,
y'all
no.
put the blame on her if it's gonna take some heat.
Yeah, no. I mean, like it's Cash just gonna go destroy it. They'll know it got destroyed. Will be below to their morale. Like that's the excuse she's giving.
So that's your order.
Yes,
Why risk these people coming up behind us
but
getting it?
you know, like the control as controlled explosion as possible, so that like the allies don't get hit with explosions.
So the captain nods, and
Can we booby trap it so if they come and try to
orders.
Yeah, let's booby trap it with a big fucking explosion.
Yeah, it's
basically,
like
the captain orders the ship back. Some of the other ships sort of back away on their path out, and weapons fire. The cargo ship is like pretty impressively annihilated when you kind of realize that like the guns on this ship are like serious business.
yeah.
Like it's basically one volley, and like part of that ship is just like vaporized. Like you realize that this ship is built specifically for combating like capital ships. So like if this ship shot you, you're just dead.
Good.
So
I want to be
like,
on that ship. We're on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's what we want for our ship.
Yeah. So like this cargo ship is like completely vaporized within a couple of volleys. Like there is nothing but like bits of like metallic debris just like floating through space after the volley of fire. Like there's not even an explosion; it just like rips through the ship. Like it's a cargo ship. It's not really built for combat. Like that was the whole point. Um, so yeah, it is just gone. Um, like there's a couple of pieces of like miscellaneous debris here and there, but like you're pretty sure none of it's like recognizable as anything other than like twisted wreckage and metal. Um, a couple of moments later, you see the comm system lights up, and you see a Barnett on this screen, and he's just like situation report, and he's looking at Cat specifically.
She would just kind of stare blankly back at him like, "We won."
He kind of looks and he goes, "And the weapon?"
Gone.
You're certain?
She's like, "You can look for it. I certain as we can be."
He kind of nods. He goes, kind of looks to the side and he goes, deep scan, takes out, and then the comm cuts out, and you see the ship continue on, like following the rest of the blade cult. um, and like the rest of the fleet just like passes you guys by. You are aware that you have not been given orders. And a couple of moments later, another comm message comes through. And it's just a message from Barnett. It just says, "Do what you will." That's it.
What? It's incredibly vague.
Back to the Paradise Island.
I mean, yeah, he's
Do they
given
have
you
any reports about what's going on the planet now?
Um, on Wayfar.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have anything active like recent because obviously you just immediately jumped in the battle. So you could pull it up. Basically, business as usual. Blade Cult, um, battling with the planetary defenses. Uh, Holland is providing support. Nothing of like major news has shown up, and this is like Holland's lines, right? Like this is not specifically
Mhm.
like the civilian lines. There's nothing of interest to report. So basically, Holland has not pulled out, and the Blade Cult has not gotten significantly stronger. Technically, this mission has been successful in doing what it meant to do, which stopped them from getting resources, stopped them getting from getting a super weapon, and Holland has chosen not to pull out of the planet so far. Presumably, a positive report from Barnett will keep that going. You can go wherever you want right now. You can go back to Wayfar. You could, I don't know, stay here in the middle of Blade Cult space if you really wanted. You literally were told, do what you will.
That feels like a trap. Like Cat would literally turn and kind of just look like at Al and Hawk and just be like, "What the fuck? Like, what do we do?"
I will just shrug and say, "Want to go see a liberated prison planet?"
Harker kind of shrugs as well, because it's not like he would say, "Let's go home," because Wayfire isn't really his home. He would kind of say, "I'm all for getting out of explosion range," and he does not clarify what that means.
Cat would kind of look to the captain and go like, "We have people who need recovery and such, right?"
He kind of nods and goes, "Yeah, we lost a couple personnel."
Then she would just go like, "Well, I guess we go back to Wayfar then, and let the people who have a break for as long as Holland intends to let them have a break."
He kind of nods and goes, I'm sure they would appreciate the time to mend broken bones."
She's like, "Yeah, my mech got blown up. I sympathize." Yeah. So I mean, like, is everyone okay with that? I don't know what I'm doing.
Al nods and goes, "I think going back at this point would be a good idea. We need to regroup and figure out what the next move is, and folks here need a little R&R."
Well, the fact that they know Barnett is with the group that just went deeper into Blade Coat space, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's on the hunt.
So, like, that means that they should probably, like, strategically, if Barnett's out here, then they should be back on the planet. Like, just
Barnett
keeping
has
the
taken his
influence.
seat and is basically going deeper.
But this ship was technically like the most battered because it was in the front and supposed to be doing the most
I mean,
stalling,
there
right?
were other ships in the battle group with you. They're still going with Barnett because Barnett told them to go.
Well, he didn't tell us to go.
That is correct.
He doesn't trust us because we blew up his weapon.
The order that you were given was simply do what you will. So your choice is to go back to Wayfar?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it kind of like when your mom says, "Do whatever you're gonna do because you're gonna do it
Well, no,
anyway"?
it's totally a trap, but he has a whole fleet with him. It's not like we're going to be the do or die for his fleet, but we could be the do or die for Wayfar. So yeah,
Okay. So,
that's all I can think. Like it's just like it doesn't make any sense to go with him.
I mean, that is basically your decision. You choose to just go back to Wayfar.
Plus, shit, maybe that's actually a downside. I was thinking like we know the boss is not in deeper Blade Cult space. Like last we heard, he was on Wayfar.
Yeah.
So Wayfar needs to back up more, even though we'll just get murdered by him. But yeah,
I vote Wayfar.
yeah.
Okay. So you guys,
I need a new couch, anyways.
you guys are headed back to Wayfar. Your orders are basically do whatever you want, and your decision is to go back and reinforce Wayfar, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The cat would have said like, those who need to be tended before anything, like, or if you need like a day or so for recovery, that's fine. In terms of like before they do the jumps and stuff.
um. Yeah. So there's a couple of hours of you just doing real time, like real space travel. Because obviously people are injured. You can't just throw them straight into cryo freeze.
Right.
But for the most part, after about I'd say about 3 hours, you guys are put in the cryo, and you take your 3-month jump back to Wayfar, which is where we'll end today. However, for next session, you will have gained a license level.
Those of us
Woo!
with mechs left.
That
I said those of us that have mechs left.
Rub it in.
I mean, you still get a license level. That's independent of the state of your mech. In fact, technically, when you license up, you can respec and just have a different mech. Like that's just a thing that can happen. But yes, so you guys will have a new license level next session. Get new toys. Respec to a completely different mech if you want, I guess. um,
For a half size, I think, this time.
Parker, thanks for coming. Enjoy your sleep.
Good night.
Nice.
Night.
Our next session will be the 18th, 6 p.m. Eastern. That was an interesting combat. Um, some explosions happened.
Yeah, it was a nice dramatic ending.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta give the people what the people want.
I think one person did not want.
I don't. Three
The-
people did not want.
The needs of the many.
Oh, you better believe that you're going to be puppeted into so many dangerous situations in the future.
Hey, I already got blown up that. think
Yeah, which you agreed to, and we were trying to save you.
I took more damage. I could have taken 21 damage if I didn't get lucky.
I wish you had.
That's harsh. Yeah, so you guys are now licensed. Oh, jeez, I don't remember what license level you are off the top of my head now.
We should be
6, 5,
6 now.
6, I think, right? Yeah, because you are 5 now, so you're 6 now. Now that you level up. Yeah, you guys get some fancy new stuff. I believe qualify for some new things. If you're using CompCon, well, let me just double check something. Oh, never mind. $25. I was gonna say, technically you could try to do No Room for a Wallflower, however, but because you are not a backer, you don't get it for free. $25 mission package, actually super good, but I'm not gonna have you pay $25 for like one new mech and some options. So don't worry about that. Although I will say the kid is kind of freaking amazing.
What is it, a wallflower mech?
No, so No Room for a Wallflower is Lancer's official like campaign book, like his introduction campaign. It's like it's a full standalone narrative campaign. It sort of walks you through the process. Like up to that point, everyone was just kind of like figuring out like how to play the game. No Room for a Wallflower takes you from license level 0 to license level 5. It tells you like narrative hooks, gives you a campaign setting, gives you story stuff to do, gives you battles. Like it's like a full it's a full campaign session. In addition to it, it does also include a new talent, a new mech, variant versions of frames. So like the Genghis, the Swallowtail, they get new stuff. There's a completely new mech called the Kid, which is a variant version of the big four-legged the Lancaster. So like the Lancaster is designed to be like a support healing mech. The Kid is the Lancaster frame adapted to be like an electronic warfare mech. And it does include a variant like license level 0 mech, but obviously you guys are well past that, so you're probably not going to take that frame. Although you could. Like the license level 0 mechs are actually quite good when you bring in like talents and abilities, later stuff. If you are interested, you are allowed to use the No Room for a Wallflower module. If you buy it, it's $25. It does include all the stuff you need to put it into CompCom, I believe. Although I'm not sure if it's baseline CompCom. Let me check. Apparently, I need to update my CompCom. Let's update, and I hope it doesn't break my NPC data, because that would suck. Or it's just gonna not prompt me to update? Okay, it's just not gonna prompt me to update. Okay, whatever, that's fine. I'll have to check later. I'll get back to you on that then, I guess. But if you'd like, the book is there, and you can still like physically do it manually through the book. It's a good read. But obviously, you know, I don't expect anyone to buy a $25 companion that is for a game that we're running. You're welcome to take a look at it, add some cool stuff in it. If you're watching at home, if you want to run a game of Lancer, I would actually recommend this. No Room for a Wallflower has actually been worked on by the community. They put a lot of work into it. It will take you from license level 0 to license level 5, which is where we are currently. So you'll kind of get an understanding of the flow of like running a campaign, leveling up your characters. I really should take a better look at it and sort of rebalance my encounters. I feel like today's encounter was okay. I'm sort of getting that thing where I feel like it shouldn't take 5 hours for us to do an encounter, but it does sort of seem like it is. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, sometimes you don't know, right? Like that's the nice thing of them having that official campaign book now. Like I can get a better idea of like what their intended flow of things is. But yes, for players at home, 100%, $25, No Room for Wallflower. It's available on itch.io. The company is Massive Press. If you look up the Lancer RPG, You can absolutely get there. I believe Lancer RPG now has its own website. They just launched that the other day. It is just lancerrpg.com. I don't think you can buy physical copies there yet, but it will link you to their shop, which will sell you digital PDFs from their storefront. Actually, no, they do. They have the physical copy. So if you go to lancerrpg.com, they do have a shop link. It's kind of hidden down at the bottom. I'm guessing because it's no, there is one at the top. $25 for the digital PDF from them, $60 for the physical book. It is a nice book. It is hardcover. The art is nice. I believe this is the first edition print, so it might not be fully up to date with the digital. I'll have to double check on that, but it should be good. And it does sell the No Room for a Wallflower for $25 and the Long Rim for $10. Both of those are PDFs. No Room for Wallflower is a full campaign setting, and the Long Rim is sort of like an extra setting guide. It includes things for sort of the edge of space. Wayfar is actually technically taking place in the Long Rim. If you're interested, anything in the Long Rim manual is valid for us to use. But obviously, again, I'm not asking anybody who's playing to buy it. But if you are playing from home, all of these extra sort of modules are real good. They give you some quality content. I think they are theoretically compatible with CompCon's app. Although I think to get the CompCon modules, you do have to check out their Discord. I'm not 100% on that, but the Discord is linked on the LancerRPG.com website, so feel free to check them out. The community is great. Everyone is real nice. Everyone's always happy to help. So yeah, that is my shill. We're not a sponsored stream. I don't think they even realize that I am streaming this because I stopped advertising on that because I feel like that's weird. I know a lot of people like to, but I'm weird myself, so whatever. Check them out. Check out the products. It's pretty fairly priced for what you get, and if you like the system or you like ideas of the system, maybe you don't like how I'm running it. That's fair. I don't know what I'm doing. This is my first official Lancer campaign, so I'm sort of learning as I go. But if you are interested, please take a look. Company's Massive Press, LancerRPG.com. Does anyone else have anything they want to add?
I mean, it's great fun once you get the flow going. Once battle becomes, second nature to you. It doesn't take as long. It's just that we do have a lot of back and forth, when it comes to what we're doing next and stuff like that. But we gotta act as a team. So, and
I had a question.
Yeah, ask your question.
How do weapon modifications work?
So every weapon is allowed one modification.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take one mod that is compatible with the weapon that you are trying to slot, and you just slot it. So every weapon can take a modification, and every weapon's mount can take a I forget what it's called, but like you can modify the mounts as well. You can do both, I believe, but the mount applies to everything in the mount. So if it's like a multi-mount, it does technically apply based on the wording. If you look at the CompCon app, did Slice have? She did. That was the only one you would have played on. I don't think she had a modification weapon. She did not.
Because I'm looking at the nano composite adaptation horse weapon mod, but from Valor too. But
Okay.
I can't quite tell what it does.
Let me actually pull that up in the compendium.
Like it's
So the
not very.
nanocomposite adaptation. So it can be applied to So you apply it to a weapon, and the weapon becomes smart and seeking. That's all it does. So for 2 system points, you would apply the weapon modification to your.
Okay. Okay, so that's what you mean. That's what I was confused. Is what the equipment effect meant exactly? Okay.
Yep. So you could apply it to your autopod
Well, it's
theory. I don't think autopod. What is the autopod considered?
a main launcher. It could have it, but
Yeah. So
Wouldn't do much for it, would it?
it would make it smart, which I don't know
yeah, because your
would
weapon's
make
already
any
seeking.
difference whatsoever.
Well, it doesn't because of how it works.
Yeah.
Because you can't miss with the autopod. Well, you can be made to miss with the autopod. Like it can technically barrel roll out of the autopod because of how that works. Because it hits and then it says no. It's weird. It's a weird interaction. I've just randomly been ignoring that interaction, but technically, that's how that works. So smart doesn't matter because it targets their E defense, so it doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. I am having no idea where to go with the next.
I mean, you could just
mech.
not take the autopod and then get a smart seeking weapon that you qualify for, because that'd be hilarious to just be like, wait, what's your mount on the? Hold on, let me see. Goblin.
I only have one mount, and it's a main mount.
I mean, so technically, you can be given an extra mount with a GMS core bonus. It's the there's 2 actually. There's improved armament, which is if you have less than 3 mounts, including excluding integrated mounts, get a flexible mount. Or you can get integrated weapon, which gives you an integrated mount with an auxiliary weapon that fires for free when you fire any other weapon on your mech. So technically, if you buy integrated weapon, you can tie integrated weapon to firing when your autopod fires. You get a free action to fire your integrated weapon when your autopod fires for
But
free.
wait, how would I do that?
So you get core bonuses as you level up.
Okay.
So
oh
like,
yeah, okay, because
so instead
but I
of
have to-
taking the let's say you're investing into Horus, right? So when you
Right.
qualify to get a core bonus from Horus, which is I think every 3 levels or something like that, you can qualify for a Horus or a GMS like every 3 levels. Is how that works. So you're level
Right.
6, so I believe you qualify for another core bonus.
It says next core bonus available on 2 license levels.
2 license levels? Oh no, because you don't qualify for one when you start. That's right. You just got one. Yeah. So it's 1, 3, and then whatever.
What?
Either way, you qualify for your core bonuses when you qualify for your core bonuses. Like just it'll Compcom will tell you.
Okay.
Instead of taking the Horus one, like let's say you unlock a Horus one because you've just been taking Horus levels.
Yeah.
You can go, okay, no, I don't want a Horus one. I'm just gonna take a GMS one instead, because GMS is eligible to anyone in place of one of your regular core bonuses. If that makes sense.
Okay, so I could just do that now. Like that's not.
Did you just unlock a core bonus?
I guess.
Did you have a free core bonus, right?
Well, it wouldn't let me select it on anything else, but the GMS one said no GMS core bonus is selected. So I guess I never selected one. Question mark?
Okay, so you get 1 core bonus slot. And so if you pick a Horus one, you can't pick a GMS one. How that works.
Okay.
So you probably selected a Horus one because why wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
the lesson of the open door.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
used up your core bonus to pick up that. So the next time you qualify, like, so you're level 6.
Oh, I could just switch.
So if you put a license level into Horus, that gives you progress toward Horus core bonuses.
Okay.
So I'm guessing at some point you took a not Horus license. Right?
Yes.
So that's
'Cause
why you're off. So like if you had taken 6 levels of Horus, you'd have 2 Horus core bonuses. That's sort of the trade-off
Right,
for
which-
cross specialization. Obviously, it gives you the ability to get a specific thing you want, but you lose a core bonus. Whether or not
Okay,
you
but
want that core bonus doesn't matter.
I'm not trying to be dense, but it says I can select a GMS one and keep my Horus one.
Right, because you've taken enough license levels that you qualify for a core bonus, but you haven't taken enough license levels in the other ones to qualify for something else. So if you had taken all Horus, you would be able to pick a second Horus right now.
Right.
But you didn't, so you can only take a generic one.
Right. So but I can take a general massive systems one,
Correct.
right? Like
yes. So you
okay, that's what was confusing me. Is I was just like, wait, are you saying I shouldn't be able to select a GMS because it's
so the way
acting
it
like
works
I
is
can?
basically you get core bonuses at a flat progression. But if you aren't taking 3 levels into a specific one,
but what I
only
wanted
pick
was
GMS
GMS
ones.
anyways. So
Okay, yes. So you qualify for a GMS one. Yes.
Okay.
Well,
because you were saying with the integrated weapon, and I'm like, well, that's under GMS.
Yeah.
I can select that one.
So there's actually kind of a fun number of things you can do with the autopod because the autopod does count as a weapon and it does fire. So you could theoretically overpower caliber your autopod, which is once a round when you hit with an attack, you can cause it to deal an extra 1d6 damage. Because that's funny. Because why not? The autopod just hits harder because you overpowered it. You can add a flex mount with improved armament, which has pros and cons. You could take integrated weapon, which gives you an integrated mount with an auxiliary weapon like a pistol or something, and just fires for free. The problem with that is it is an aux, and you have to fire with respect to the range of the aux. So like pistols, not terribly long range. But that is sort of the downside of that. Like if I look at weapons, I load up aux. Very longest range I think is a 10 for an aux. Yes, the longest range for auxiliary is 10. That's the light nexus, which is actually not terrible. It's a 1d3 kinetic smart weapon. Nice. And you get that for free every time your autopod fires. So it's not bad. Although I was gonna say if you were gonna do that method, I would probably just do the extra 1d6. Although it's up to you, right? Like if you do the integrated weapon, you can fire at 2 different things. If you do the overpowered caliber, it just makes that one thing get hit harder. Same idea.
Well, I mean, the integrated weapon could be useful on grunts then, which the autopod is not.
Correct.
Because
so
I would be able to just fire the second one and be like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna hit
so,
the other
like-
grunt, instead of being like, the autopod fired, but it fires at empty space because the grunt is dead.
Yes. Alternatively, if you don't like the autopod by itself, there is the mount retrofitting, which turns your main mount into a main and aux mount. Which means that like
I'm sorry, did you just imply that someone wouldn't like the autopod?
well, it just gives you another mount.
No.
Like, it just
Did you just
turns
imply
it into
that?
a main aux, because the autopod takes a main slot, right? So like
Yeah.
it just turns it into a main and aux, so you can get a main and an aux on the one mount. Now, normally you would be like, well, why wouldn't I just take integrated? So the reason you take integrated is for free. The reason you might take the mount retrofitting is it's a single mount. So if you get like a
Aren't you
modification,
extra screwed if you have to like choose the lose
so you're
amount?
extra screwed if you have to blow up the mount. The trade-off is if you take another core bonus, and let's say you take the auto stabilizing hard points, which gives you accuracy, that applies to both weapons. It doesn't help the autopod in that case, but like let's say for a mission you don't want to take the autopod, you want to take a different weapon, and then you still get the aux. Both of them would get accuracy +1 on it.
I'm hearing a lot of blasphemy about not taking the autopod, and we already hurt my poor baby today, and now you're talking smack about the autopod, and I just I'm feeling very
Alternatively,
attacked right now.
there are a few mech systems that apply to the mount as opposed to the weapon. And so like the trade-off for not getting to automatically fire it is that it would apply to both the autopod and something else. So like there's some pros and cons there.
Oh, I mean, like the thing is, I could just change all this when we get 2 more levels that would actually count toward,
Yeah,
right? Like,
yeah. I mean theoretically.
because I mean, like I'm not at the point where I'm going to get another
No, I mean
a
it's gonna be a while.
secondary, so
Yeah, it's gonna be a little while.
yeah.
But it gives you some flexibility. So these are things to consider. Like you also don't technically have to spend. I mean, you might as well, but like you don't have to spend the core bonus. You don't want, but it's one of the things you can change. So there's no reason not to.
Yeah. Like I can change it all later. It's just
Well, technically, every time you license level up, you can reset one path of something. So like you can drop a thing, reset a thing. You can't reset like you can't complete. Technically, you can't. I mean, as written, technically, you can't reset the whole character, but I don't actually care that much. But like, depending on who you're
I mean,
playing
I'm
with.
not planning on resetting the whole character anyway, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, so here's a funny thing: you may want to take universal compatibility. It's anytime you spend a core point to activate a core system, you can spend a free action to restore all your HP, cool all your heat, roll a d20. On a d20, on a 20, you get that core point back. You're gambling to be able to symbiosis again. But iffy. Like that's
Yeah,
a
that's
very,
really
very
iffy. Like
particular thing.
I feel like that is very selective. It's like something that would be like, that is cool, but it might be used once in the next year.
Right. Actually, one thing, real quick. You did run an organization, so this is technically considered a downtime. We'll cover the rest of the downtime actions later, but we have to maintain your organization.
Okay.
We need you to roll me a d20. Okay, nat 20, sure, why not?
Look, I deserve it after today, okay? I don't.
Your organization
I've been silent, but great roll.
gains +2 efficiency and +2 influence.
Hey, I accept that. I
So,
was just going, wait, which one did I choose? I don't know. So we wrote dice, were just like, no, you're getting both. Your poor mech.
yeah, so you're up to +4 and +4. There you go.
I mean, it's nice that I rolled a 1 and then a 5 and then a 20. I just went the whole gambit there.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. Yeah.
Yay. Okay.
So your organization is much better at assisting you with acquiring things.
That is good, especially since they're going back to Wayfar.
All right, so I think that should wrap us up for this time. We'll deal with downtimes and stuff next session because next session won't be combat, so we won't be burdened with like a 5-hour dedicated chunk of stuff that we have to do. So we can be a little more relaxed next session. Does anyone have anything they want to pitch or advertise?
I mean, not really at this point.
Okay. You're not streaming again recently?
Not recently. I want to get back into it, but it's probably not going to be for a little bit. So I will put something onto the Discord if it happens before next stream. Otherwise, I'll announce it there if I have anything planned.
Okay.
If only Romy had something they wanted to get out there. That's just
Yeah,
weird.
I kind of expected a response to that one.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna hand it to him if he wasn't paying attention.
I mean, I do have a demo for a game that just came out on Steam called The Frogs, which I would love if people would wishlist because it would help a lot with the algorithm.
Well,
It's a fairly entertaining game. I've played it in various iterations, and I recommend that you check it out if you're even
Thank you.
remotely interested in mythology
well,
Yeah,
and ancient plays.
it's a point and click based on the play by Aristophanes, where you play Dionysus looking for Euripides in the underworld. It's kind of fun.
it's a good thing that you said that because you had given absolutely nothing about the game, and I was about to say something. But there you go, everybody. The Frogs. It is a point and click adventure game.
And it is a free demo right now.
It is free. You can't get better than free, right? Like, come on.
And yes, for the record, what was also not mentioned is that the play is a comedy.
Yeah, it's funny.
Not everyone knows that Aristophanes was a
Yes,
comedic
I know.
writer.
And I am crafting the game completely from Renaissance artwork and 18th century classical music, so it's a whole hodgepodge of stuff, and it gets pretty silly.
Well, thank you.
And it's public domain.
Yeah, which means it's free for me to use, which is nice. But I've still put way too much money into this thing, so a Kickstarter is probably coming eventually.
Yeah, and honestly, like if you're unconvinced as to whether or not you want to play this, watch the trailer. It gives you a pretty good idea of like the whole what's the word? Ambience, mood of the game.
So
Theme?
I am
Theme.
pretty proud of my trailer. I went into that going, there's no way this is going to turn out good, and it came out pretty good.
I mean, essentially, this is my literature master's coming in. The play is incredible and funny.
Yeah, it's a really good play.
So
and the parts of the demo you get to play had nothing to do with the play yet.
So like he's not showing off the fact that it's a way to enjoy the play, since very few places actually do any performances of Aristophanes. I have seen Lysistrata.
Yeah, Lysistrata is pretty big.
Yeah, it gets performed just because of all the sexual humor in that one.
It's funny because that Broadway play was apparently first done in the 70s. I thought it was a new thing. I didn't know it was done in the 70s.
So what you're saying is the play is comedic genius. The game based on the play, we'll see.
Is more Monty Python than Aristophanes.
I mean, to be fair, the original play is known for the god of wine, Dionysus, literally gets into an argument with frogs. That is why it's called the Frogs. They are ribbiting at him in a river, and they annoy him, and so there is like a 10-minute passage where he is arguing with frogs.
Yes, it's pretty silly. That's why
and he's trying to out-sing the frogs.
If you like Romy, you'll like the game.
No.
Actually, never mind. Don't take that.
Yeah, no. It is nothing like Romy. So no.
But yeah, the demo, I decided to take a little artistic license and do kind of an intro into where the play actually goes. So there's a
Like,
little
I actually saw a meme the other day that was like, you know, other countries' gods. Oh, our god is holy and must be respected and should never be criticized and never be, never be mocked. Greek gods, Dionysus argues with frogs. Um,
well,
like
to
it
be
literally
fair,
was a straight up reference to.
since this is Renaissance artwork, you do kind of run into Jesus every now and then.
So what I'm hearing is, if you like irreverent humor, making fun of irreverent humor, you may like this point and click adventure game.
There's puns, but I complain about my own puns a lot, so there's
I mean,
that.
I complain about your puns a lot too, so that's not any news to me.
But I'm sitting here making puns
I mean,
at
like
myself
it
and
depends. Are
complaining
you
about
are
them.
you going to be faithful to the play later?
Yeah. Right now, I mean, it's still faithful to the play now because he goes to talk to Hercules, and Hercules is like, well, what about
Okay,
all
hold
these
on.
other playwrights?
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
You're working
That's
on this game. Don't talk about the things in this game that aren't out
Well,
yet.
people
Like,
can get the play, but yeah, and
uh,
Hercules is like, well, what about Iaphon and what about this other person? So right now I have it so you're trying to find those 4 people that Hercules talks about. So when you go to them, you can be like, no, they suck.
listen, you don't want to give away too much content for your game, right? Like, I know the demo is free, but like, come on, you don't
Hey,
want to ruin this
um
game.
yeah, I mean, like it's obviously greatly enhanced if you do know
right,
anything about Greek playwrights, because
but it's also
you have to realize the entire original play is Aristophanes basically taking the piss on all the
yeah,
tragic writers, because he's just like, he thinks tragic writing is absurd and stupid and takes himself too seriously.
and the whole play basically boils down to the whole stupid kids and the music they listen to these days trope. So I mean,
Yeah,
there's
like the new entertainment sucks.
there's themes
That's
that people will get, and there's
because
some really
Aristophanes was the king of satire and making political
right,
commentary. So
and there's really niche humor in there that's almost in there just for me. So I mean, there's gonna be something in there for everybody, I think.
Okay, so you heard him, folks.
The
The
frogs.
frogs
the
available
frogs.
for free for the demo. According to this, it says you have a planned release date of December 2021.
Yeah, I put that because Steam is having like a demo E3 type deal in June, and they're like, you can be a part of it as long as your game's coming out by
So you
January
lied.
1st. So I gave myself a really tight goal. We'll see if I make it. After June, we'll reassess.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
It's on the VOD, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I'm just gonna go, huh? December 2021, people, 100%. He's gonna aim for a Kickstarter. You know,
Yeah,
Kickstarter
Kickstarter.
Well, I
Kickstarters
mean,
Yeah.
sometimes
technically, I
experience
think if
delays.
as long as he releases an early access
Can you
by
really
then.
do a point and click early access? Though?
Listen. December 2021. That is your targeted date. You're
For
going for
early access.
Kickstarter. You know, sometimes complications happen in development beyond our control.
I need money. Yes.
I'll do more play testing for you. It'll be okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
I
do
feel
need
like
more
what you need to do is
playtesters.
just stop talking now. Because you're
Yeah,
not helping. December 2021, people. Yes.
I would like to clarify that if he is accurate to the play, Dionysus's intelligence is about on level with his, so it will be immersive.
I feel like I've done some intelligent things with Dionysus so far. The tricky part will be Xanthius because he's actually pretty clever.
So
That was my point.
so keep an eye out on
Do
Kickstarter.
you need me to write Xanthius for you?
Sir not appearing in this game.
Yeah, that's basically what he is right now in the
Keep an
trailer.
eye on Steam and maybe Kickstarter. December 2021, people. There's a free demo. How long is this demo?
Wish list it. I would say you probably get a good 30, 60 minutes worth of gameplay out. It's a pretty hefty
Al,
demo.
you've
It's
played
not
this
like
demo. How long is this demo?
I haven't gotten
hasn't
through the
gotten all the
full
way through it.
demo.
It's
But
so long that he hasn't been
it-
able to complete it yet.
it takes a while.
How much have
it's
you
a
gotten
hefty
through the
demo.
demo so far? How much time have you
Like-
put into the demo?
Like-
4 months.
No, not you developing the demo.
No,
much...
he's been helping him.
I've done like the first 15, 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
You know, you get like the first scene takes a good,
A good
5
15
to
minutes,
10,
yeah.
5, 10, 15 minutes, depending on, like, you want to look at all the dialogue options because they're all great, right? So I'm like clicking through everything because it's just funny as shit. And then, and then you get, the
there
ship
are-
going through.
There are a lot of
you guys are real bad at market pitching. Like
there's a lot of you actually have choices you can make, so you can
Yeah.
miss stuff on your first run for sure.
Bullet
definitely can.
point. Frogs on Steam.
Frogs. The Frogs.
Due out December 2021. Possibly coming to Kickstarter. We'll see. There's a demo. It's free. You should go play it. Look it up. It's on Steam. You're gonna get at least 20 minutes out of it. There's
No
funny
way,
dialogue.
At least 45 minutes. I'm gonna say 45.
At
Don't-
least 20 minutes confirmed.
Okay, Cyberpunk.
Hey, there's an ending
At
scene. The
least
ending
20
scene.
minutes confirmed content. There's comedy. At least one person who's not the developer said it was funny. You should
the
go play
ending
it today.
scene that he has not gotten to has like 80 NPCs.
Again,
and you
this
need
is
to
not
talk
a
to at least
sponsored stream. I'm just trying to help someone who's apparently like clinically bad at pitching.
Oh.
I am
pitch.
really bad. I am really bad at like bragging on my own stuff. and-
But, however, if the game does well, this can become a sponsored stream.
yeah, I'll sponsor the stream. I'll give you my
yeah,
free Prime sub.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah. So.
If anybody from whatchamacallit? See, I shouldn't even say it now because I forgot their name. Never mind.
Sorry, whoever he was trying to shout out. You did make the cut, I guess. Whoever's supporting him that might have stopped in, thank you for supporting both him and the stream and stopping in. You're very much appreciated, even if his memory is terrible.
If anybody like Super Hot Games or something wants to sponsor it, I mean, I'm up for that too.
Okay, just stop.
Yeah, no. Seriously, they put the...
Just stop.
Epic.
No!
Just stop. Anybody else, thank you for coming. Thanks for listening. If you came here because of him, because I know he did do a Twitter post, I appreciate you coming out.
Oh, I forgot to put an update to that.
I hope you had fun. And if you didn't, I'm sorry. Not really, but I mean, I guess.
I'm not sorry.
I didn't. My mech up.
I mean, you get what you pay for.
Yeah, but thanks for coming. Hope you had fun.
Does anyone have tips for blowing up a lawnmower?
What?
You still have to come over and mow the lawn.
Yeah.
So, does anyone have tips for blowing up a lawnmower?
I'm bringing my own lawnmower.
Nothing that I can put out on a VOD or a stream.
That is destruction of property.
It's an electric lawnmower.
Don't do it.
I mean,
the only property you should destroy is
what if I just do a mine under the ground?
Well, that's illegal. So
is
no.
it?
Yeah.
Well, it's not illegal to mine for minerals on your own property, depending on where you're located.
I think she said mime.
Yeah, let's
just kill a mime and bury it in the yard.
You can't see the face I'm making, but it is very pained.
I'm gonna dig a shallow grave.
You can expect in the frogs.
Yeah, that may be illegal because technically, the extent to which you own your property is only so far. Plus, there's zoning and.
Oh God, here we go.
That's probably illegal. Anyways,
here's the disclaimer: none of us are blowing up anything ever.
Don't blow things up. Don't build things in your property without proper zoning laws and regulations.
Right.
Obey the law.
Talk to your local ATF agent.
I'm blowing up Kickstarter. Hopefully.
There we go.
I mean, phrasing. He's going to blow up on Kickstarter because his product
Oh,
will
is
be
that the
so
operative
good.
word that I missed?
Yeah, you're not threatening to blow up an organization.
No, he's just gonna give it a hot game injection.
Oh.
I mean, that's just poorly phrased, but not illegal. So
Yeah, that's-
sure, we'll pass that. I
I
guess.
feel like that's bad phrasing too.
If you're watching this on YouTube, I don't cut these, so you're just still here listening to nonsense for the last hour, and I don't know why.
It's like
but thank you.
It's like 3 a.m. They're asleep. This got auto played somehow.
I mean, listen, people are watching.
We
my
are not
6
soothing enough voices to fall asleep to.
People are watching my 6-hour. I mean, listen, if you really want, I could start speaking with a radio speaker voice, but then that's not
Let me
particularly
go get my
interesting to me.
ear-shaped
But
microphone.
if you really like, I could just start talking
Though,
like this all
to
the
be
entire
fair, I
time.
do fall asleep to the two Illuminatis. And, it's not like...
Yeah, they're
I
not
mean,
very soothing.
Also, I think I used to speak like this when we raided, and I think you actually mentioned that you enjoyed that when I spoke like this, rather than me speaking like this, which is completely different.
No, I didn't say I enjoyed it. That makes me sound creepy.
I love it when you talk like that during the raid.
Please heal. Heal over here.
I mean, I actually
No,
used to
but
speak
I
like this when
imagine
we
there
raided.
were people in that raid who would say that to you. So I do
I
not
mean,
doubt
I
that someone said that
100%
to you.
used to speak like this when I raided because that was just the attitude that I had to establish. Otherwise, I would forget and yell at people for doing stupid things. Because raiding is just sort of like herding cats, and if you don't speak in a calm, level voice with raiders, then something's
At
going to
least you
happen.
weren't controlling two other characters with your feet, and
I mean, say that like
because
that's
she was
bad.
insane.
Don't judge. She's great.
She is great. She is
She
insane.
doesn't do that anymore
though.
though, because Blizzard has made it
I mean-
virtually impossible to do that now.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Also, she has a business and she's busy with her life.
Plus, I figure at some point your joints are just gonna give out.
I mean, that's hardware boxing, which is
Mhm.
a good thing. But yeah, I used to speak like this. I could absolutely speak like this all the time. I could also speak
No
deeper if I
thanks.
really wanted to, but that
I'm
would-
getting too aroused. Stop.
Oh,
That's
God.
odd information that I need to know. So thank you for sharing, I suppose. But yeah,
Thank you for oversharing.
I could speak like this all the time. Like that would just be
I
putting
mean,
on that character, though.
I could speak in a much more pleasant voice, but I'm not going to.
I mean, that's a lot of work for me to speak like this. So I don't. Instead, I speak like this, and I'm a terrible human being. Hey!
I could definitely do my phone voice if y'all want me to.
I just assume that my voice is always pleasant.
So anyone who's still here, who's still listening, I'm sorry that you had to listen to us for an hour about nothing. If you're watching this on YouTube,
I mean, they didn't have
for
to.
the watch and the
That's
user retention.
if they're into the sadomasochism thing of it, of making
listen,
themselves listen to it.
I appreciate
And
it. I thank
if you're
you.
on YouTube, go to
Um,
Kickstarter because it might be live right now.
Apparently, people are watching this on YouTube. Not the whole thing, but
Skipping
there are people
battles.
watching, and it's weird.
Where are they coming from?
I don't know, but someone put 8 hours according to this and watching the streams.
Wow.
I mean, are they interacting? Are they liking the videos? Are they adding comments?
No comments, no likes.
That's fucked up.
So, well, no, wait.
Well, no, here's what we do then.
One of them got a like.
Okay.
Two of them.
So here,
actually,
we need a call to.
Actually, surprisingly, day 1 has 14 likes.
Why would 14 people watch it?
535 people have watched day 1.
That's a good chunk.
If you got this far on YouTube, leave a comment with the keyword
Wilmy's going to die.
I mean, you are correct. We did technically talk about something, but I say this when I was doing my talk show. It is a talk show about absolutely nothing and everything at the same time, because we just pick a topic and we ramble, and
we stole that from Seinfeld.
Thank you for still being here, C.
Technically,
Speaking of your talk show style stuff, I'd love to be on another one of those. I promise not to be as weird. Actually, I lied. That's
Yeah, I mean, like, really?
So I took a break on those back in October. I'm changing the format on those.
yeah.
I may or may not be doing the old talk show style. I'm switching to interview style. Um, I'll talk about it for a
But what
minute.
about? Are
So
you gonna have like special guests and shit like that?
yeah, so the way it works is I'll be interviewing other content creators, and the gimmick is I'll be doing an interview while doing the thing that they like. So
And the first episode is going to
if
have
you're an
Barack
art
Obama.
streamer and I'm interviewing you, we'll be like in a multi-user like online art program, and we'll just be like doodling and talking, and I'll be like throwing like things, and I'll be asking you questions as we do art. I'll be like prompting you to draw like a doodle or a sketch, or like you are free to like as you tell your story, draw
You
visual
realize that
aids.
means you have to draw it too, right?
Yes.
Did you see this person who has an interview show where she brings on people to interview her? I thought that was
I
kind
mean,
of
I've seen a
clever.
few formats like that. Which one are you talking about?
I don't know. I just saw it. I didn't pay attention to who it was because it
I
wasn't
mean,
clever enough for me to try to watch.
that was kind of like the joke of Colbert for forever.
Was it really?
Well, he's the one who walks out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But then, for example, like a friend of mine, they're a fighting game streamer. So like the gimmick would be they would pick their favorite fighting game. I would pick it up as well, and then we'd be playing that while we're interviewing. So the gimmick is like, it's like, well, why did you pick this thing to do?
So if you interview a VTuber, you would have to get your own little VTuber
He
person.
has one.
Oh really?
Have you not looked at the Twitch stream? Like,
Anyways,
I'm too busy coming up with amazing content to watch the stream while we're doing it.
yeah. Anyways, right. But yeah, so that's the concept for like the change in the format. I have to figure out exactly the specifics of how we want to do that and how we want to stage everything. But we may still do the old style talk show format when we have like multiple guests. But I would like to switch over to doing some interview content just to have some. Because the problem with doing like the multi-person talk show format is getting topics that can get enough people to form cohesive stream. Like, so I would need like 3 to 4 people. I have to get a topic that everyone's interested in talking about. Because like the other problem is like I had people who were like, yeah, I'd be interested, and be like, what do you want to talk about? It's like, well, here's the list of topics that I want to talk about. Be like, oh, well, I don't really have an opinion on those, which is, that's fair. But like, if you do that to enough people, and you're like, okay, well, only one person wants to talk about this topic, I can't do this topic.
Just do like late night shows and put somebody on the end of the couch and make them listen.
That's rude. Also, it's not very interesting to have a person sitting there not contributing, right? Like that's.
I feel like you should still do the multi people the same way you do the single person and have like a person who likes fighting games and then an artist, and then you have to do both at the same time.
Do you have any idea how like impractical what you just described is?
That would be the fun part. Seeing you.
I mean, that would make a
make it
good
work.
show, in my opinion.
Right. I don't have the production necessary to run the multiple rigs that would be required to get that kind of thing going with the aid
I
of
would just
a
like to
third
note
person
that
helping.
I'm the character that almost died today, not one of theirs.
Because of the actions
Of one
Of-
of yes.
of one of the others, which was technically not me, but I definitely did say, yeah, go for it. This will be great. So
And the GM did egg me on.
I mean, you technically were the one who came up with the plan to pilot the mech closer to Romy too. So
yeah, to be fair, I was more trying
you're
to hit
sort of
him
the
than
shadow
anybody else.
mischief maker.
I mean, hello, I egg everybody on to do everything all the time. This is not new.
Well, I'm easy to egg, so.
I mean, I feel like again that's a you problem.
I feel like I try to egg you to make the smart choice. Like,
It was a smart
99% of
weapon.
the
That was
time,
part
and
of
you
the
take
problem.
it 1% of the time.
Well, like
Okay.
65% of the time, you tell me to do it after I've already gone too far.
So
to
there's
do
an important lesson here. It's I'm always going to tell you to do something stupid, and I'm always going to make you try to question what you're doing because it's more entertaining.
And always
My
isn't it
job is to make this more entertaining.
that? It was
You
entertaining.
don't necessarily
for most
have
of
to
it.
listen to me.
No, I wouldn't take that back at it. Well,
Yeah,
maybe
you're
I might.
kind of deceptive, though.
What, me?
Yes.
I mean, again, that's my job.
No, I know, but you're like deceptive because like sometimes you'll be like, no, that's a dumb decision, don't do that. And then other times you'll be like, no, that's a dumb decision, but you can do it. And that's just like, and they have totally different meanings. One actually means like, no, do not do that. Why would you do that? And the other one is like, yeah, that's gonna be hilarious if
I
you
like
do
the
that.
part where you're like, "Oh, you guys should get away from that thing. It's about to blow up." And then, "Oh yeah, move it over by Romy. That's a good idea."
I was gonna move it into space.
Yeah,
And
I will.
then Al was like, maybe you should move it there. I'm like, but no, it'll hit Wilmy. And then you're like, no, it's
The
okay. I give her
explosion
permission.
killed the other guy. Mission accomplished.
No, it
It
didn't.
didn't actually kill the other guy.
No,
It
they
did
both
not.
succeeded, and it just hurt them both really badly.
That's why I had to kill Cat.
Yeah, so that's why
That's why I had.
if he
Oh.
wasn't so injured from that
Okay.
explosion, then
We're
the
gonna
reckless
wrap
move
this up
wouldn't have
tonight.
been made.
So again, thanks everyone who came to the stream. Anyone who's watching this on YouTube, I don't know why you're doing it, but I appreciate it. These are
Tell us
long
why.
VODs. These are long,
Tell us why.
untrimmed VODs. So please, like, if you
Leave
like
a
it, say
comment with a
something. If you don't
keyword.
like it, say something. I'm curious if anyone actually
I
makes
mean,
it to the end of one
yeah,
of these.
your stream hasn't even heard Kimchi's portal voice.
I don't
I
even
want to
know
hear
what that
Kimchi's
is.
portal voice.
Apparently, I didn't play Portal, but you know the turrets in Portal?
Ah, okay.
Apparently she can mimic those entirely because she does it on Sai's stream when Sai
Well, now
asks her
I'm gonna
to.
Nice.
I'm gonna put portals in my game. I need her to voice them.
And and she just like
Okay, we're getting
the
at
"Are
attention.
you still there?" question. Yeah,
And
but anyway, so like I would get why people would stay while Kimchi was here if she was doing the Portal voice.
Those are my favorite
Wow.
things in the game.
I'm glad
too, the
that I'm so
turrets.
uninterested.
No, I'm just saying she's the only one of us with a cute voice.
Alright.
I think my voice is fucking
I'm
adorable,
just being
but whatever.
Yeah, anyways, if you made it through this and you're watching the end of this, or you skipped the end of this,
Yeah,
I
C
mean-
knows what it sounds like. C has heard it in game.
I mean, tell me why. I'm genuinely curious. If you watch these VODs on YouTube, if you like it, you don't like it, you're weird and confused, like weirded out and confused, like, drop a comment. You don't have to drop me a like.
Maybe they just view it as like
You don't have to even
they
drop me
view
a
us as like
dislike.
cryptids.
Like, here's the thing. The whole thing about YouTube is, you like me, you dislike me, you leave a comment, it counts as engagement. If you don't want to give me engagement, I can't make you. But like, I am curious
that
to know
algorithm.
if you like it, you don't like it. If you want to tell me to like stop doing this because I suck, go for it. I'm not stopping. I don't really care that much about the VODs. They're there for archival purposes. These are like 4 to 6 hour VODs. Today's is supposed to be like 3 hours. It is now like almost 5. You know what? Just
Well, we have to archive it ourselves until the Library of Congress starts.
I mean, listen. Tell me that like I suck. It's fine. I just want to know who's watching these for as long as you are. In the past 30 days, 8 hours of these have been watched. That's actually kind of impressive. I want to know who's doing it.
We'll name an NPC after you.
I get carried away. Maybe. But here's what I want to know. Is there anybody who's watching these that just skips to the end where we're just talking bullshit? Because if so,
We'll just make that the podcast.
What? You just want a
Honestly.
podcast?
like we could split those videos up and be like, here's the first part with the Lancer shit, and then here's the shit we talked about after.
Yeah.
A whole different podcast.
The after
with...
show.
Lancer After Dark.
I can't even come up with a witty like talking after show because they're all terrible.
My
They're all
Lancer,
terrible
and
names.
me.
I mean, it could be Wayfar talking at the edge of space.
Wait, don't lance me.
I hate you all. Listen, I appreciate you coming and like lurking. I appreciate you watching 8.3 hours of VOD on YouTube. I don't know why you do it, but thank you.
Between two mechs.
As I said like an hour and a half ago, almost. Our next stream is going to be on the 18th of April. It's going to be a little bit more chilled, relaxed stream. Hopefully, it'll be a little bit more interesting with some more character to play. I think that gets a little bit more interest from people personally, because I know not everyone wants to watch like battle strategies for 4 hours.
That's why you gotta make it fun with a little explosion.
Yes, fun. But you know, I hope to catch you next time. If you're not here live, I hope you enjoy the whatever percentage of the VOD you watch on YouTube. Really, I appreciate it. And until next time, I hope you stay safe out there. And I don't know, play some RPGs. And have a good night.